Welcome, everyone. Let us get this party started.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm probably not listening. What's the wife's name? Oh, wait a minute.
Ashley. Hello. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, I'm just scarfing down dinner after getting home from work.
What the hell? For a second there, I was like, why am I getting all this looping noise? And it's because I have my stream open at the same time as us talking. It's like, what is going on? It's fixed now.
Oh, really?
Okay. So, let us...
Okay, so sorry, it's
Yeah.
it's Dan, and then who are the other humans here?
I won't tell anyone my character name.
No?
In character.
Okay. That's fine. Prisoner 5039 it is for the rest of your life.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Let us begin, now that we've got this going. Okay. So to recap a little bit, just to refresh everyone, where you currently are, or think you are. Currently, all of you are, through either deserving means or just bad luck, you guys have ended up in the Slab. The Slab is a corporate-run prison where rather than keeping people awake and conscious for their sentence, they just put you to sleep, put you in hibernation for the many, many years. You get the benefit of not aging that much, but it's a dark and lonely experience, and this is where we will start. So, darkness. This is all you have known for some time now. Feeling as though your sleep will never end. You have wondered what it was like. You may have wondered what it was like serving time in the Slab, but never imagined this endless darkness. Sleep, indistinguishable from awakeness. Have you been awake since you were sent here? You simply don't know. Perhaps this is how the first explorers in space felt as they journeyed from their homes for years in hibernation. Surely some years have passed at this point. The people you've left behind have surely moved on. It begins with your eyes. You can feel them begin to move, to respond to your mind. Finally, your eyes flutter open to the soft white light emanating from the ceiling. And I need more table space. So let's move you guys over to this.
Take me, head reaches in here.
As you slowly gain control over your body again, you look around and find yourself in a clean white room. Nothing more than a hibernation station You now lie in at a 45-degree angle. As you stir, the station starts to push you upright, and you get a better view of the room. It certainly doesn't look like what you remember the slab to be. That place was cold and gray. This place feels oddly warm and comforting. Looking at the single white door, you notice that there's no apparent locking mechanism. By your ear, you hear a soft voice say, "Restoration process complete." But your body still feels slow and numb. Looking down, you see that you're wearing light blue clothes with a cube embossed in your chest. You still have your armor, it's just now flavored to be blue. So I believe you guys should have vision.
Yes, indeed.
So you should have control of your...
So I shouldn't just be seeing black? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, you might have to. You might have to scroll around.
Her path.
How do I ping people?
Left shift.
Oh,
shift
hang
and hold
on.
left
I
shift.
may just have been like super zoomed in or something. Now I see like a tile with a bunch
Oh,
of
now I know
like.
where her pod is.
What?
You've given me too much information, Tina.
What?
Yeah. Now we can kill.
Okay.
So I checked down. Is everything in my inventory still there? Like
Your
items,
weapons
gadgets.
are not there. Same with your gadgets.
Gadgets?
You've got your armor.
Are my cigarettes there?
The cigarettes are there.
That seems like
Alright, I'm lighting a
that
cigarette.
seems like a weird thing to let people keep.
Yeah.
Frozen in cryo with me. I hope they taste good.
Like burn down.
They
the
taste a
facility.
little stale.
Yeah, I'll just lean against my pod for a moment and smoke a cigarette, look around.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing too remarkable about the room. It's quite bare. Just white floors, white ceiling, a lot of soft white light. Is anybody else doing anything as they awake?
I would close my eyes and start to see if I still hear that noise I should always hear whenever I think about it.
You do.
Excellent. Excellent. It's still working.
What does the wall and floors appear to be made of?
The wall appears to be made out of some sort of steel that's been coated with sort of white, white almost like tiling, and the floor is pretty much the same. The ceiling is more plastic coverings, and it's, that's where most of the light is coming from.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I try the door at some point.
Well, as you go towards the door, there is a soft tune and an announcement. Boom, boom. Please proceed to orientation. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. And the doors that are in front of you slide open. If I can manage to select everything. And not have my computer crash. Okay. So as you step out into the hallway, you'll see a door to either your left or right that's closer to the cells that people are stepping out of, and to the other end of a narrow hallway there is another door. That door. Again, there's the same soft white light. You also immediately notice that at your feet there seems to be this light blue light that's kind of, lighting up in sequences, kind of trying to point you in the right direction. And it's pointing you to the door. For you, Jared, it's at the complete opposite end of the hallway. And above it, it says orientation. And the sign's blinking.
From a, we didn't really decide where the voice box was. Normally it would be in me or attached or what?
It would probably be attached to your exterior.
Okay. So out of a voice box. What are you?
Who are you talking to?
The one that's right in front of me.
To you, Tim.
I'm guessing that's me then. That's name's Mako. You know what's going on?
Mickle?
Mako.
Mako?
Yeah.
For a moment, I thought the dog barking was Tim.
Yeah, me too.
No.
No, that would be Elsa. And she's decided that she wants an onion ring and is unhappy that she's being ignored.
I was like, damn, Tim, that's such a good dog bark.
Yeah.
I'm not a dog though. I'm a rat.
She usually sounds more like a chicken. She makes a clucking noise. But no, that would be Elsa. She's very annoyed at the lack of snacks.
There's more of you.
Yeah, so if you guys want to go through and maybe describe your characters a little bit.
I only see 4. There's somebody missing.
Yeah, somebody's hiding in a corner.
I see it.
Ta's going to, he's going to see if he can harness his powers here in this place.
Unfortunately, you seem to be feeling a little bit woozy. Maybe it's because you just recently came out of hibernation.
Fair enough. All right. He'll just slowly.
All right. Well, I'll describe my stuff a little bit. What you see in front of you, Mark, is a Yosoki, a rat person, Skaven in the fantasy term. His fur is brown and white with white patches here and there. He's got his left eye is normal, it's red. His right eye is missing. That is a mechanical right eye. It's kind of like red. It's also red. It's kind of like one of those mechanical eyes that you would see scan something or something like that. Kind of looks like that type of thing where it's like this dark red, like this light red type thing. His left arm is missing. That's mechanical as well. And both of his legs are gone. They're both mechanical. The job that you see on on his arms and legs are kind of homemade. They're kind of rusty. They're really bad looking. You can definitely tell that he made his mechanical arms and leg himself. Besides that, he's. You said his armor is we're just in these what do you say, white and bluish outfits right now.
You're in light blue outfits with a cube logo on the chest. Sort of where, if you think of a company shirt, it's right where that logo would be over the heart, sort of.
Yeah. If you can, how tall are you, Mark?
I'm floating in the air somewhere right around between 4 to 6 foot.
All right,
just kind of hovering in space with a tail that kind of sweeps down around and underneath me at this time.
So you would notice this then. The shirt where my spine is, you see a big bulge in my shirt going from my neck all the way down to my hip area.
Okay.
That would be one thing you would notice, but it's covered by the shirt that we're wearing.
Got it.
And that would be pretty much the best character description I have for him. He's not really too much to real detail.
Never
Right.
seen one like this before.
Well, you never seen a Yosoki?
No.
Yeah, we're quite common. What are you, anyways? I've never seen anything like you before.
I am me.
Okay,
No,
what's
wait,
your name?
He would say that. Hang on, I would say that. He would say that. Sorry, I'm still working on it.
No, you're good.
This one is called Prisoner 3187.
Which one?
Ah. You've lost it, I see. What about you, blue boy down there?
So you look down the hall, see a very cool figure standing at a crisp 2'11", though on dating sites he's 3 foot. He's a bright blue, furry, with a red plumed mohawk that crests the back of his head. From his right ear, you see dangling a feather and tooth earring, while you see a variety of other facial studs and piercings along his demeanor, including several along his eyebrow, a nose ring, and several on his right ear as well. Around his neck, he has a garish red handkerchief tied around his neck. And the rest of his outfit is rather rugged leather, very thread-worn, very... It looks like he's been through a lot, and he just looks like a cool fucking dude. He's wearing fingerless black gloves, smoking a cigarette as he looks up.
Oh, and that kind of sexy animal needs a dating site? Oh, dude.
No, you're right. I just wanted to make a joke about being. I rolled naturally and I got 2'11", and I was like, he tells everyone he's 3 foot.
No, for sure.
No, he's currently leaning against the wall with one foot out, like just taking a drag, his head pointed upward, as he gently blows a cloud of smoke. Just looks over and says, I don't know what you want from me, Ratbluth, but looks like we're going that way.
A name would be wonderful. And what about name? You got a name?
I don't see how that's your business right now.
I want to play difficult, whatever. All right.
Let me go ahead and throw my description in there just because I'll tell you what I wrote up.
Yeah.
What you see is looks kind of like a floating jellyfish in the air. Although it's got various parts of its body that extend and contract from the like a primary shell with what might be some sort of a head, maybe. I don't know, because you can't really tell. It looks like maybe you might visualize it kind of like a snail head in a way, but it flexes and it moves. And then there's other forms that come out from below it that form, but that might look like appendages, but it's kind of hard to say. They kind of come and they go, and they shrink and they expand. He has a number of tentacles that kind of come out from the body. Most of them are pulled in, but then they'll reach out and kind of like feel the air around a little bit. And then a tail that kind of sweeps down along and under. So probably if stretched out would be quite long, but it's kept underneath the body. The color is a pearl white base color with kind of a kaleidoscope of colors that highlight the body appendages. And as you look at it, think of a cuttlefish, how the colors kind of like flicker across its body ever so slightly as it moves around. Kind of a little bit hypnotic. And I'm going to ask you whether or not you stare at it for any period of time.
No.
Are you telling me you're some sort a hypnotic jellyfish? Is that what's happening to me now?
I want a will save.
No,
I can make a will save.
I want a will save.
I would not be staring at anyone right now. I'm just like looking around. So
Did you look at me for?
I'm not
did you
looking
look
at
me for
anybody
6
because
seconds?
that wouldn't be cool.
Did you look at me for 6 seconds?
sure, I looked at you for 6 seconds.
Okay, I want a will save.
Since we did talk. What is this? Mark, why you gotta be so difficult?
I didn't do it. You did it. You looked at me.
You started it. What do you think you're looking at?
Oh god.
He technically started because he started talking to me first.
Oh, I forgot to mention I have 6 arms.
You know, small detail.
Yeah, it's just a little thing.
1,000%. 1,000%. I'm not gonna remember how many arms, tentacles, and heads all of you have. This is like
Well,
so much. Or how opally white.
Is that I light my cigarette with my middle left hand, so it just kind of flicks out of my pocket.
Oh my god. I will forever remember that the blue fuzzy guy is 2'11", like for the rest of time. But the rest
I know. Everyone will know.
But the rest of you are just like opalescent squids at this point. Like
Mark, unfortunately, when you go to try and cast that spell, you feel weak. Not yourself.
All right.
And the spell
Fine.
doesn't seem to...
I wasn't really playing it as a cast, but that's because it's a 0 level. But that's fine.
Yeah. So I mean, even with
That's
it
fine.
being 0 level,
It doesn't affect.
yeah.
There's no effect.
There's
Okay.
no effect.
well,
Yeah, and
Good for
again,
you. Good for you.
I'll tell you, Mark, the same thing I told Ta. Yeah, you're feeling kind of funky after coming out of hibernation. This doesn't. You've never traveled this way before, but you do have maybe a couple memories of travel like this, and you like it seems different. Like past experiences that would say that tell you that you should be back to normal by now, but you aren't.
Okay. All right. Well, then nothing happens to you, you're fine.
okay. I seriously want to know what would have happened to him, but my character's Eris. She's a Lashunta, and she's very secretive, young kind of person that, like, if she was in a room with a party full of, like, I don't know, middle-aged men with money, she would be the center of attention. But in this group, she's very withdrawn, and she mostly just casts a look around and has an air of thinking she's better than everyone, and comes across as quite standoffish.
Oh god. Did you
Is
just
that
say
the
what
person that's
you
right
said?
here?
Yes, she did. She is a Lashunta.
Oh god damn it! This is not a good start already.
Is this her character?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see kind of not even fully in the doorway, but just the 2 sets of hands, 2 fingers curl around the side of the door and just the top of the head peek out. What the 2 fingers are long and stickly,
Of course.
and they have this luminescent orange glow to them. Almost as if it's not even skin itself, and the head that you see kind of peek over just up to where the nose would be is also luminescent and orange, but there's almost like a light emanating from them, from their skin, that gives it the illusion that there's like wisps of short hair, and you just hear in your mind, where are we?
Does everyone hear that, or just her?
Does anybody hear it?
Yeah, is my telepathy even working?
Your telepathy is working, yes.
Okay. So then just to her.
Okay.
Who are you?
Wait,
Where are we?
if I knew, I wouldn't be standing here.
Is it safe?
Your guess is as good as mine.
As you say that, and this is not my fault at all.
I know. Are you making an aggressive move towards Eris?
Yes.
Okay. Move your character a little bit closer, within 10 feet.
Can I make a sense motive check? Actually,
Sense motive against who?
is there any way for me to preemptively know he's about to strike? I'm paying attention to these people closely, as much as I
Sure.
don't look like I am.
Sure, sense
Culture
motive.
work, maybe?
Huh?
Culture, or...
A sense motive. That should be a skill that's available. Culture is more of like knowledge about past events and stuff like that. I mean, you can tell pretty easily that Mako's not particularly happy. So if you,
I mean, but he looks like physically agitated.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
do you, Mako?
The second his attention was over here with these two, and then the second he hears anyone talk over here, he's like, he doesn't even say anything. He's like about to just like go
Puts a
run
hand
over
up.
there.
I put a hand on your shoulder.
Hey, let go of me.
Oh.
Let's just keep it calm, friend.
Fucking dirty Lashanta.
Hey, we don't know what situation we're in here right now. Like, I don't want anything to do with the rest of you either, but let's not get into fighting in the hall, please. I don't have to kick your ass.
Might I suggest that
Are you active aggressively to Mako? Prisoner 5039.
I am not acting aggressively.
Okay.
Might I suggest that till we know...
My hands are actually in my pocket now.
Okay.
Might I suggest that until
I'll
we
fix
know where we are and what we need to do to get out of here, that we all keep it together? Calm heads are much better.
Yes, friends are reasonable. And as he says this, he steps out from behind the corner. To give you the full description real quick, you see some creature stands at 6'8" tall. Its entire, I mean, it looks very tall, but oddly too thin, like stickly. long arms that end in 3 fingers. His head does not have a nose, just 2 dark spots on his face where a nose would be. The entire head is hairless, no eyebrows, no nothing, no facial hair, no hairhead, just the wispy, light-like hair that seems to be emanating from him, and his skin seems to just emanate light itself. This creature almost seems as if it's made of light, like trapped in a humanoid form. But his eyes are this luminescent gray color.
Yeah. Keep things calm. Is that what you told my people as you kept us as slaves?
I will remind you
I'm
that...
not a part of this.
Just as I have never met you, you have never met me. Our ancestors are not us. I beg you to stay calm until we can figure out what hellhole we're in.
I'm also fairly confident this is a 4 against 1 situation if you choose to do something here.
Seems like we're in a hallway, not a hellhole.
So I would think twice.
You think that'd stop me?
No, go ahead.
Oh, God.
What's happened? Why are we?
I'm sitting there, 2'11", my hands in my pockets, looking up at you, fucking chill as shit, just like
All
fucking make-
6 hands?
Just
All 6
fucking
hands
make-
in pockets?
Yeah, just fucking make my day.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong that you 100% remind me of the little anger character on Inside Out? That's like how I'm picturing you. It's like a fuzzy little,
He's
the fuzzy little.
he's not an angry dude, but yeah, he kind of looks like that.
That's how I'm picturing you. All 2'11".
At this point in time, as you guys are all standing around, the door at the end of the hallway is going to slide on open.
Seems we're meant to go this way.
I light another cigarette.
Oh, hello, prisoners. Please proceed to orientation. The robot that stands the robot that stands before you. Yeah, he's fairly humanoid. Doesn't look too dangerous. He doesn't look like he's designed for combat or anything like that. If anything, by the fact that he's got some medical instruments sort of strapped to his sides, and you can see some needles poking out of his wrists and certain injection cylinders. It looks like some sort of medical droid. Along his chest is emblazoned in big characters is PHIL. And again, that interesting Q logo.
What were the letters again?
Phil. PHIL.
Okay.
Have I ever seen a robot like this in my experience?
You have not.
Mm.
You have not experienced this.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
It's a robot, not a person.
Calm down, man. Rip.
Why? Shit. Should have this open.
Together, drag.
I'd rather be in a fucking hellhole than this right now. Thanks there, I didn't have to fucking look at fucking Lashanta's.
Be sure to let the warden know that.
Warden, what? Where are we? Do you know where we are? He crouches down on his knees to get closer, but is still towering over you.
Well, I've never been here before. Whoa, watch the fingers, big guy.
Yeah. Why? Why I?
I've never been here before, but when I went into hyperspace, when I went into hibernation, I was in prison.
Well,
Yes, I am your prisoner, health, and integration liaison robot.
Yeah, okay,
Please
Phil.
proceed to orientation, and we can get started.
Stop it out. Whatever you say, Phil.
Mr. Phil, I
Reminded
think
of
there's
that
been a
before.
mistake. I've done nothing wrong.
Well, I'm not
It
standing
is
here
not
all
my
day.
determination. It is not my prerogative to determine if you are guilty or innocent. If you wish to file a complaint, you may do so in the administration building.
But
After orientation, I will provide you with a tour. And if you desire to file a complaint, you may do so at the administration building.
yes, I would like to file a complaint. As he's kind of peeking around from her shoulder.
Excellent. Then I will make sure that we hit the administration building as our first stop on our tour.
Hey, Phil.
Yes?
What are
Prisoner?
we doing here?
Please proceed to orientation, and all will
Yeah,
become
well, yeah.
clear.
You already said that. What's the orientation for?
It's
I
the
think
prisoner
that's why we're
orientation,
here.
of course.
We're already prisoners.
Yes,
I'm
but
not
you
a
must be
prisoner.
orientated.
Is there any way to that's visibly
Whatever.
obvious to access either his programming or the circuitry that's controlling him?
You can try a computer's check to try and hack into him.
It does seem like we've been.
Where?
Is this
You
orientation?
go to skills.
Yeah,
and then
there.
have
Oh,
to
I
find
found it.
computers.
How do I know what I got?
So as you guys enter, you see a room. It looks like some sort of little amphitheater with 2 rows of seats, a total of 8 seats, and there's a big black screen on one wall that the chairs are facing. I mean,
ladies
it
first.
seems
Video
like
wing.
he's got top of the line security systems. You failed to hack him.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. What are you?
I turn to Eris. Ladies first. Wink. Two arms go this way.
Mako, are you moving towards the door or no?
No, he's fucking talking. That's why I'm trying to get this lady into here.
Oh yeah, I'm staying away on purpose.
Okay, so you're back. You're actively backing off.
No, I'm not backing away. I'm just waiting for the dirty Lashanta to go
Okay.
first.
I'm supposed to go into this little space here?
No, you go
Where?
through the door. You should be able to see through the door.
No, I can't see through the door. Like through here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was asking. Yeah.
Where you
That's
see
where I'm
Phil.
going.
I can't see where
Sorry,
you hover
sorry.
things. And there are plenty of chairs.
As I go through the door, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna give this rat man a look.
I give him a look right back.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
We are a being of light.
Why are you sitting in a chair then?
What?
Why are you sitting in a chair then?
I still have a form.
Quickly, everybody.
Nah, I don't get it.
Nice to meet you, being of life.
But like no nerves or weight, arguably. But okay.
Please take a seat, and the presentation will begin shortly.
I walk.
Jump up into the seat. Just lounge back.
And the door slides.
Hello again,
closed.
Mako.
I was gonna
Hello.
say, is there a way for us to jam the door open?
No, you don't have anything useful on you for jamming the door open. Okay, as everybody takes their seats, the lights dim a little, and a video begins playing on the screen. The text
Except for
that
that one back left,
yes,
still that back left corner where there's like somebody with their phone turned on, but it's just me.
yeah, exactly. And then there's some text that comes up on the screen, and it says, "A message from the CEO, Tom Downcutter the Third," and a man in a nice, very nice-looking suit, sitting in a chair, appears on the screen. "Congratulations, prisoners, and welcome to Thora Outpost Alpha. I'm sure you are all wondering what exactly is happening due to the experimental cocktail of drugs we gave you to prolong your hibernation sickness. So let's get started. Thanks to a partnership with Security Solutions, we at Cubic are able to provide selected inmates of the slab a unique opportunity to enjoy a sense of purpose for the duration of their sentence. We find that inmates who successfully serve out their sentence in our program are more likely to succeed at reintegrating into society." And as he's saying this, pictures flash on the screen of, people in cars with families and children and houses and all that good stuff. And then it switches back to him. "You have been assigned to the Science and Security team." The black screen begins to fade around him, and he stands up. "Inmate security and well-being is important to us at Cubic. Due to some unfortunate incidents at Thora Outpost Alpha, we at Cubic have decided to outfit all prisoners with a compliance collar." And at this point, the screen has faded to completely clear except where Tom is standing. So we can get rid of that for now. And just to quickly...
Hey,
so...
hey, Fred.
Just gonna. Try the door.
You're gonna try the door.
Yeah.
The door is locked. There doesn't seem to be any access pad or any...
Hey, what about the guy that's not made of actual matter and it's just light energy? Can't he get out?
He does have to have...
I'm over to Phil. Hey, Phil.
Yes? Prisoner?
I need to go get some popcorn. Do you want me out? I'll be right back. I swear.
Refreshments are available at the mess hall after orientation.
Hey, Phil!
Yes, prisoner?
Can I get assigned to a
Hey, I'm
different
talking
team?
to Phil right now.
I don't want to deal with any of you guys.
Hey,
Can I get assigned to a different team?
Listen, as much as
Prisoner,
I don't want to hear
Phil,
anything
listen,
from
I
you.
really...
As
I really-
unconcerned
it's been
as I
years, don't know how
am.
long, but I'm really hungry right now, and I
If-
could go for a bucket of popcorn, man.
As unconcerned as I am with the rest of your survival, I highly doubt that a droid-like creature like this robot is in charge of this entire facility. Arguing with him will not change anything.
Prisoner 3364.
Oh, no,
If you
could you
wish to
bring me-
file a complaint, you may do so at the admin building after the tour.
Fuck you.
I'll just do that that awkward slide from chair to chair and then kind of just lean over toward her. I can't actually turn into life though. I'm sort of stuck like this.
But, could you go get me some popcorn or something?
Slides away again.
It's really unfortunate.
Phil at this point is ignoring you, prisoner.
Phil can't ignore me. He's a
503.
robot. He's not designed to ignore me.
Okay, so as getting back to Taz,
Poor Phil.
as you see the screen go clear, you can still see
these days, huh?
you can still see Tom. He's
I
now
say wink at you.
he's now standing. He seems to be some sort of projection actually inside the room, and he's standing actually beside the man that you now see in a chair. And Tom will just, walk over towards him, and you can clearly see him, and he seems to have some sort of band around his neck. And for the first time, you guys have finally been woken up long enough to realize that you have the same collar around your neck.
Cool.
In the case of prisoner 3187, it is actually around one of your tentacles. It appears to be somehow you immediately try to absorb it, and it seems to be resisting that quite a bit. And you don't think you're going to be able to absorb this thing into you. Yours is also shaded green compared to everybody else's. Prisoner 3051.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know. You have no idea what these things do.
Nope.
Okay. I am going to roll then.
Okay.
Because I would also be interested once I hear this counter thing.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Let's see that.
Knowledge engineering. Well, you realize what they do almost immediately, but Tom is very quick to follow up with this explanation of how these things work.
Okay.
In the event that your actions violate the safety and well-being of other inmates, you will be warned. At this point in the ceiling inside the now cage that you can kind of see into, the ceiling slides open a little bit and a thin flat screen monitor comes down from the ceiling on a mechanical arm. And even through the glass you hear a loud, "Compliance is mandatory!" The man twitches briefly as that's said. If you do not abide by the warning, the monitor will enforce compliance. Compliance enforced! And the man explodes.
Oh, wow.
So,
that
let me
sucks.
just update that token for you. It's not letting me do statuses. It's not important. But don't worry. During the process of installing your compliance collars, DNA was harvested, and you will be given another chance to comply. And after a brief period of time where, there's blood everywhere, it gets quickly cleaned up by little nanobots. Another copy of the man flops down into the chair. He doesn't, seem to really be moving except for when he got supposedly shocked, you assume. Thank you, and remember, compliance is mandatory. And at this point, I will give everyone the information about the compliance collars.
I lean over to Eris. I think something tells me compliance is necessary here.
Really? Wasn't getting that message at all.
Okay.
So, Mako, because you rolled so high, you've seen these before. They're usually used in high security prisons to make sure that people don't kill each other. It has electric diodes to provide anywhere from a harmless, shock all the way to a lethal electrocution. If that fails, there's directional explosive inside the collar to explode inwards towards your neck. There's also a lethal dose of neurotoxin that can get injected into your major artery. And there's also retractable blades that can pop out and decapitate you. And so, regarding this, there are also rules about cloning. So,
About what?
cloning. So the man that just flopped down onto the chair, he's a clone of his original self. So, I will show that handout now. So, in the event of your untimely death, while you're staying at Thora Outpost Alpha, you can be reconstituted as a clone. However, the process is quite damaging to your psyche. So each time you die, you will take potentially an increasing amount of intelligence damage, and it'll take longer for you to recover. And eventually, if you get cloned too much, you get your intelligence permanently reduced until you're nothing but a vegetable. Instinctively, you guys are pretty sure that the man in that chair has been cloned many, many times during many, many demonstrations, and for all intents and purposes, is no longer alive.
Man, how do you get that guy?
Yes, he was assigned to orientation team. And the screen.
Well, that's crazy. That's what a coincidence. Mako, you were just volunteering for orientation team, weren't you? That's so crazy.
I never said that.
What's so?
You did say you wanted to be on another team.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, prisoner. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's just say that LeShunt is lucky that I got this fucking collar on me.
Big words for a man in a collar.
Seemed quite angry.
That's all his daddy issues.
And I'm just looking at you with cold condescension.
He doesn't care if you're looking at him with kindness. He's looking right back at you with anger.
I know.
Phil's gonna whirl around to the door. Excellent. The armory is directly across the hall from the orientation room. Please proceed to the armory to retrieve your weapons and other objects that are not currently on you.
Whoa, today's looking up.
Was anything not on me? Maybe it just wasn't working.
Yeah, for you it was just more not working than anything else. I mean, you do have, for some reason, they decided to attach some sort of armband to you. Again, it's light to one of your tentacles. Again, it's a light blue and has the little cube icon or logo on it. Okay.
So I got my thing is green, and I got an armband as well.
Yep. Which, I mean, you can absorb that if you want. It's just the color that you can't. once you are done with the armory, please meet me by in the hallway, and I will take you on the tour. Okay.
Interesting.
So as you enter into
Little
the
thing is
armory,
stuck.
you see.
You have a problem with doors?
James!
Huh?
My thing is stuck!
We're having
Okay.
door problems. Nudge her!
Oh no.
The game
It's
is running
stuck.
really slow.
There, okay.
Here. Go.
It glitched or something, but now it seems okay.
I might have been too narrow on the.
Maybe.
Is that the fill from earlier?
Is this the
Yes,
same
that's
film?
the same Phil. He went out into the hallway before you.
Oh, feels like a friendly stormtrooper.
Oh,
That's how I picture him.
so now my stuff starts working or something, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Phil.
I can kind of sense through it. Oh, okay.
Yes, prisoner?
I see.
Where's the mess hall?
It's working.
The mess hall is
So
outside.
we have our guns now, right?
Yes. So
Oh no, he's gonna shoot.
as you enter the armory, there again you see more of the white tiling on the floor. And the soft white illumination, and standing behind a basically a cage is a tall Kassath. He's got so elongated head. He's got his face covered. He's got forearms. He's got pistols on his hips, and he's wearing a dark blue outfit. Ugh. New.
Hey,
new
yeah, I'll
people.
take 2 buckets of popcorn.
That's at the missile, kid.
Yeah, can you tell me where that is?
It's outside. Phil will show
Don't
you.
you want your
That's what
things
everyone
first?
keeps telling me.
Don't you want your
Yeah,
things
I've got
first?
boxes for each of you.
Yeah.
It's not super exciting.
Would you
Yeah,
like my box,
Hmm.
please?
yeah, sure. Here you go. And he hands you your stuff. Prisoner
Me?
5030 died.
Yeah,
He seems to
young
not
guy.
be. He's talking with you, but he's not handing over your stuff yet.
Whatever the
No.
fuck you are.
I'm over 400 years old.
Yeah, but like, is that?
That's no.
Are you little thing or big thing or what? What do you got?
I am fully matured, if that is what you are asking.
Cool. Yeah, that's a start. That's a start.
And how close to expiration?
Yeah. What are your elders living to?
Oh, much more.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured. You're sort of an adolescent, right?
No, by no means.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I think
good
I'm watching
old
shit,
Ruby.
man.
Good old Ruby. As he says that, he's pulling out his. You see a very old tech hunting rifle. Like, dating probably years, hundreds of years ago. And then he instantly looks down the scope and points at the Lashanta.
My gun's
Lucky I
pointed
got-
across the. As soon as that box is in front of me, my gun is out and pointed.
And when exactly do these collars kick in?
He's not,
We'll find out.
You're wondering
He's not
about the
gonna-
collars as he pulls his shirt to the side, and you can see that he's wearing a collar as well. Yeah, they started installing these a couple weeks ago after a couple people went missing. Pain in
That's
the
your
ass,
prisoner
if you
too?
ask me. Huh?
You're a prisoner here too.
Of course.
So
lucky. I got this.
we've been kept in cryo. Why did they? Do you know why they took us out?
Because you got here.
Fair enough.
Dude, you're on.
If
You're
you're done with the
Dora,
cryptic
right?
messages, can
Like-
I have my box now?
We're on pretty much the edge of explored space.
Wow.
The nearest slip station is
That was
good,
in
like
character.
6 to 12 months. 6 to 12 month flight from here. At least that's my understanding.
I just start pocketing. There's just a bunch of gadgets in mine.
Yeah. Well, before he hands you his box, prisoner 5039. I think I've heard of you before. You
That
get
doesn't sound
things
likely.
done, don't you?
What did you say?
Just give him a look and I walk away with my shit.
I'd like my box, please.
Yes. Yeah. Here you go.
All right, let's go get this. Hey, jellyfish man,
Yes.
you eat
I
popcorn?
assume you're talking to me. Just this one. You're talking to this one?
Yeah, you.
Okay. What are you doing? What you want?
That gives you like popcorn.
Unless we know of a way to turn popcorn into some sort of weapon that's going to get us out of here without blowing off our heads, I suggest we drop it.
I suppose I'll try it if you want.
Sure, come on, let's go get some.
Well, let me see it. Do you have anything of mine? I don't believe you do, but just check.
Man, I've seen some weird things in this world, but you two are certainly an odd couple.
Don't think we're a couple.
I
Well,
saw him kissing earlier.
Out of my box, the only two things I pull out is a pulse caster pistol and a little data pad. He hooks the pistol to his hip, slips the data pad inside his front shirt, holds.
oh yeah, and before I forget, I'm supposed to mention that if you need any more supplies, you should come and talk to me. But right now, you don't got enough credit.
Yeah. Could I get some credit on credit?
I don't think this
That's
is the
not
kind
how
of place
this
where you
works.
could start a tab.
Yeah, but you always push. Sweetheart. Always push the boundaries. That's how you get anything.
Including how you get here.
He looks to the left and to the right and around a little bit. I mean, if you're looking for credits, I might know of a place you could go to earn some. But you'll have to come see me later after I'm done work. Meet me in the mess hall tonight.
He's offering you work. He calls out to you as you're like halfway down the hall already.
I know. I'm leaning against the wall there, smoking a cigarette.
Sorry, yeah.
I said, oh, it just sounds like everybody's involved now.
Do I get my stuff?
Yep, you get your stuff. He
I just
just
got here
shoves the
when it-
box towards you.
Pull out.
Now get out of here. I've got a lot of work to do.
Oh, it
got a
seems
lot
like
of
such a
shit to
pleasant
unload.
place to waste time. What a shame.
As you walk through the room, Mako still has his gun slightly pointed at you. He's like, keep my eye on that one.
Listen, hothead, if you want your head to blow up in the first 10 minutes, be my guest.
That's the only reason I didn't shoot you.
I don't think that will help. Come on, let's go.
Now,
It make me-
popcorn
make
is... Phil,
It make me feel better.
I'm talking to Jellyfish Man.
Yes.
Now, popcorn is it's a strange treat from this man. Phil, can we go to the mess hall, please? Chip, chop, chip.
Do you have
I
some?
clap with that one. Chip, chop, chip.
Do you have some sort of salt
bottom two hands.
deficiency? Or...
After orientation. Okay.
Are we not done with the orientation?
Well, after
They've given us
the tour.
weapons
After the
without
tour,
instructions.
which is part of orientation.
Oh, what's this room?
This room is the hallway to the outside.
This is the...
All right,
And
got it.
you guys move, grabbing notes rather than... I've got too much crap open. Okay.
Ooh.
You...
Well, as everybody passes me, I wait till everybody passes at the hall there until Baco's
big
passing, and I put a hand on his chest again. He said that gun's not a threat. Point it at someone again, I'm blasting your head off.
I
think
point
that
my
would
gun
just
at
result
whoever
in
I
your
want to.
And I'm gonna shoot you.
At that
Right.
comment,
Smack him on the
there's
chest and I turn around.
as you comment that and turn around, in the ceiling, a door slides open, and a monitor comes down before you. Compliance is mandatory.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I heard. Compliance is mandatory.
you receive a mild shock.
Ooh.
Prisoner 5039.
I like how he gets a shock for just saying violence. I've literally pointed a gun at someone and I didn't get anything.
All right. Compliance is mandatory. Damn. Trying out for
Excellent.
you though, dipshit.
Interesting that it only seems to be what we say that's picked up.
And then it goes up and slides back into the ceiling. So as you guys exit,
So they turn around and walk down the hall.
okay. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
Did we make it?
Maybe.
Oh, we did.
Layer, token layer. Okay,
Should have been a little burst kid.
so we'll come back to you, but you can enjoy and sit there in medical bay, and I can take his token. If I can switch fast enough between the different layers. So one prisoner is not with you.
It's me.
So I
I've been
mean,
left behind.
you guys don't have to follow around. Phil's just gonna basically take you guys around this large courtyard. Up the stairs to our left is the warehouse. It is currently inaccessible to any but those assigned to logistics and engineering. And then he'll wheels over to the north side of the complex. And again, like as you exit and you look up, you can see that it's largely just square, pretty plain looking structures. But there does appear to be this ceiling that's, completely enclosing all of these buildings. And there are panes of glass up there that are allowing this blue light to sort of filter in. And the sky looks quite blue.
Do I see the sun?
Yes, you do. It is white. It is a white sun.
He just stands out in the middle of the courtyard and raises his hands up and looks up towards the sun. And he does that for a while
Okay.
while this is all happening.
Phil continues his tour. This is geothermal and administration. If you wish to submit a complaint, you may do so after the tour in the administration building. And then he wheels over to the other door that's on the north side. This is the mess hall. You may go here to acquire nutrition and food. Gets down to the door that's at the far end of the building. This door goes to the outside. As part of science and security, you may be sent out into Thor's wild space to discover new things or acquire new technology that we find. And then he skips down to here. This is hydroponics. This is where all the food resides and is grown for Thor Alphos Alpha. And then he'll skid over to this side. This is the barracks. You may find your rooms on the first floor. They are the closest to the entrance. That concludes our tour. If you would like to join me in my lab, we can proceed with assigning you your first task as part of the science and security team. Okay.
Wait, did I miss something? Where did Jared go?
Yeah, so Jared did not come on the tour. Jared went
to the med bay.
to med bay. So I will bring everybody back over to med bay. Currently, people are not here, but I will put you guys on the map so that you can see.
You can see my scene.
Yeah.
Where I'm gonna woo this nurse.
I just need to put you guys back on the token layer. Okay.
I guess so.
Excellent.
Okay, so you head back into medical bay. Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah. So
I'm
you
heading
have-
to medical bay. I figured I was being taken there.
So we went on the tour, and you said you went back inside.
Oh, I didn't go back inside.
Oh. Okay.
I thought you had said okay. I thought for some reason you said I went to the med bay, so I was like, oh, I must have gotten shocked real bad.
Oh no,
Like-
no,
No, I
no!
was gonna go on the tour.
You were fine. It was,
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
no
I was gonna
damage
go
or
on the-
anything. Sorry. I
I just need to threaten Mako lightly before we went.
okay.
I turned around and walked down the hall out the hall. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you
I
meant
was
turn
still
around and walk
coming
back
hallway.
into the.
No.
That's what I thought too. I thought
Okay.
that you like
So-
deliberately
Oh,
left.
I was going with you guys.
I was like, he really is against this tour. That's
So do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say about the mess hall?
Yeah, we passed the mess hall. That's okay. We'll get back
I
to
would
it.
have been making wisecracks the whole time. Just imagine I was there making wisecracks the whole time.
Hey, so I'm just gonna go. You know what? I'm just gonna take you guys all there. So as you guys enter into his room, this is definitely does not look like the rest of this building. The floor seems to be some parts that are like caked in either blood or something, and it's a dark
who's
metal enclosure. There's a table on the
Nice.
left side where he's got a bunch of microscopes and other scientific equipment, and there appears to be an operating table.
Sorry, you said this is Phil's lab.
Yes, this
Oh,
is
okay.
this is Phil's lab. Well, it's technically this is medbay.
Phil, I love what you're doing to the place, Phil.
Thank you,
Ah.
prisoner. Your
This is more
compliment
my
is
level.
appreciated.
This is more my level type of thing right here.
There's
I-
no skylights. This room is horrible.
I suppose rusty red is a color. I'm not sure that I can say it adds anything to the decor.
Oh, I think it brings a nice. It's Art Deco, really.
More like murdery deco.
Well, what else is a multi-billion-dollar prison supposed to look like? I suppose.
Well, you should consider yourselves lucky. You were still in hibernation when I installed the collars. Due to a shortage of anesthetic, we've had to install some collars with patients still conscious.
Yeah, nothing new.
So how do you get the collars removed?
You don't.
Yes.
That's the point of the collars.
Oh, you don't know how to do that?
That is not a part of my programming.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what they say. Accepting weakness is part of being a big man, Phil.
What can we tell about all of this technology over here?
Mm-hmm.
What are you pointing to? You're pointing to the table?
Yeah, like this stuff. I can't. I
Yes.
don't know how to make it.
This one over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
thank
So
you.
it's a bunch of like scientific and
Check,
research
check,
equipment. There's
check,
some there's some microscopes. I mean, you
What type
don't
of
have to
check?
roll a check to know that it's a bunch of science stuff. You
Right,
can
but
roll a
what-
check if you want to try and find something useful.
What type of check?
Are there any like?
Perception.
Are there any collars in this room that aren't attached to a person, like waiting for installation, laying around?
No, there
Damn
doesn't
it!
appear to be any lying around. Prisoner 3187, you see that there's, and Mako, you see that there's a couple medkits on the table. Or at least enough supplies that you could create 2 medkits by shoving stuff in your pockets.
Hey, am I in that as well?
Yep. But there's only 2.
Well, we can take. Are those available for us to take?
If you wish to take them, that is fine with me. We recently received a new shipment of supplies, so I should be able to replenish my stocks.
I'll a couple of tentacles. Okay, I'll make this a scene. So they're like chemicals and stuff and mixed. So-
Yeah, it's like bandages. There's shots of what probably is like adrenaline and stuff like that, just kind of lying on the table.
Yep. Okay. So I'll hover up a little bit, and the tentacles reach down, and one of the appendages underneath my body kind of extends out, and then I start. I guess you could assume consuming them. And the supplies just kind of go into my body someplace.
Is there anything about this table or about the way that Phil is
gone.
built that gives me any insight into these collars or their installation?
Sorry, any insight?
Anything special about this table or the arm things on the table or anything about the way Phil is built that's going to give me any insight into these collars?
You mean to like escape?
No, I mean
Or-
to understand how these collars are built.
No.
Okay. And
Um,
how they're installed, I guess.
So, Mark, that's the equivalent of basically 2 basic medkits.
Okay.
Recently, we did have other prisoners assigned to science and security team. Unfortunately, those team members have gone missing. Our geothermal plant seems to be producing less output than it should. We sent them to geothermal to try and understand why, but they have not returned. This, along with a couple of other mysterious disappearances, is what caused us to start installing compliance collars.
So there was no collar on these prisoners before they disappeared?
No. And unfortunately, we cannot restore them through a cloning process. We do not have DNA on file.
How long ago was that, Phil?
About 2 weeks ago. We would greatly appreciate if you would go to geothermal and discover what is wrong with this system. Unfortunately, this is also limiting other operations within Thora Outpost Alpha. Normally, you, as part of the science and security team, would have access to a exploration vehicle. Unfortunately, we are currently unable to charge it due to the requirements on the life support systems to ensure that hydroponics can grow the food required to sustain us.
So you're asking us to go?
Are we
Solve this
supposed to
problem.
walk? Or
Geothermal is just out in the courtyard. It is not very far.
then I have to ask how your prisoners just disappeared without anyone noticing if it's just outside the door.
It is a geothermal plant. As such, the energy generation is provided by the temperature difference between the surface and the core. There are many caves and tunnels underneath this outpost. we must assume that that is where they headed. As that is where the main power generation for the geothermal station is located.
Dark places aren't very good. You need it
Nothing,
there.
Are you assuming?
nothing wrong with the dark.
Or they're just dead down there somewhere, and these collars are completely unnecessary.
Mhm.
The collars are for your protection and safety, not theirs. As I said,
Oh, right.
there are a couple other instances of missing prisoners, which caused us to decide to implement these safety
Yeah.
measures.
My collar makes me feel so safe, Daddy. Thank you.
You just like being shocked, right?
Only by Phil, baby. Let's go.
What? Hours,
Get outta
15 minutes?
Well,
So what? We're,
free to go.
I guess, free to go to geothermal.
Yes. Free to go to geothermal, as requested. When you
Is,
are completed
no
with...
My popcorn, Phil?
You can acquire popcorn at the mess hall.
They don't even have enough energy to grow
All right.
nasty
So I
plant
think
food. let alone
I'm going to the mess
popcorn.
hall first.
What state of rest are we in?
You're fully rested. You've got all your spell slots.
Okay.
I head to the mess hall. Jellyfish Man, what's your name again?
They call me here prisoner 3187.
It's a
They
terrible
call
name.
this one. They call this one prisoner 3187.
It's a terrible name. Let's come up with something better, man. Come on, let's go get some popcorn.
I will try your popcorn.
We could call you Lightning.
Is that a memory of your shocking experience?
No, but you know what? It could be.
Okay, so who is going to the mess hall?
We are.
Yeah,
Everybody?
I'm going.
Oh, I would ask Eris if she would like to join us. Eris, care to go get some popcorn?
Sure, I want to get a better look
Drop
at the
the-
place.
This popcorn
Drink?
must be something
Drinks
very
here,
special.
Phil?
I
Booze?
need to go file my complaint, but then I'll meet you there.
Phil, booze. Drink? Drinky drink? Is that here?
I go up to
You can go to
I'll join.
the mess hall.
I'll join you, lightweight. Let's go.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Where did
Oh,
I get
good.
out of here?
Okay.
This way.
Who are you referring to, Tim?
Oh.
You're lightweight right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is a good nickname for you.
So I just moved all you guys to the mess hall. We'll get rid of Navar
That's not
and
the right.
Who's the bug?
That was the old token you had for me.
Okay.
oh well then.
No.
I'm sorry.
Remove-
Somebody got me their token so late.
It's on me. It's on me. It's on me.
James, remove me as well because I'm going to complaints as well.
Okay. Why didn't you get added there?
And you may call me.
Oh, do I
Lightweight
not
if
have you
wish,
set up
but
with a
my
default
name
token
is
now?
Ta.
Ta. You know, Ta's actually
Oh.
pretty damn short. Until I think of a
This-
better nickname for you, you're Ta.
That sure. that just is what we are called.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm just going to keep with Ta. I don't like you.
That's fine. You do or don't like me?
I don't.
Oh. Did I do something to offend you?
No, I just met you. Nicknames are saved for friends, and people have very long names I don't have time to pronounce.
Mine is 2 letters.
You're quick to jump down on people that you just met, aren't you?
You're not here for this.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys
just
are
2
complaints?
So we'll
Yeah,
deal,
we're at complaint.
Oh.
we'll deal with the people that have been first. I know I need to fix your token, Jared. I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me add your new token for some reason.
No. Ta. You're good with Ta.
So as you enter,
Mako isn't here either. So
Yeah, Mako and Lightweight is
I gotta
our
bring. Sorry.
administration.
Mako over to administration.
Yeah.
There we go. You're not seen anymore. Deleted yourselves.
Alright. I'll say this much. Oh goddamn, I had a voice there for a little bit, now I'm just doing fucking Raoul's voice.
Get your little rat voice back in there.
there you go.
Yeah. Actually, what am I talking about? I actually like you a little bit more. There we go.
Oh,
Give my
that's
sounds
nice.
a little gangster New Yorkie. I like it. Yeah. You're not too bad. Nice and tall. Ta.
Yes.
I'm gonna call you Ta for now.
Okay. I will call you Mako.
Excellent. Now we're
I guess we're doing the admin scene if you want.
Yeah.
who we complain?
Do you want me to bring you guys over so that you can see, or?
Nah.
I don't know. Is this a counter of some sort?
No. So, what you see as you enter, there is a directory that appears. It says geothermal left, admin right. There's a door to your right, in that sort of weird shaped. Yeah, you're kind of standing right beside the door. There's green lights on the door that say open. And above it, says admin and legal advisor network above the door.
Well, you can go first, Mako.
Okay. So as Mako steps inside the door closes behind you, and the green lettering that says open changes to occupied. And Mako, what you see...
Skylights out here?
Huh?
Are there skylights out here?
No, this is, again, a very dull and sad-looking interior building. Very plain
I hate
and
this place.
depressing. Mako, as you enter the room, the door shuts behind you. All you see before you is a desk with a computer on it and a chair. As you go to sit down into the chair, you take a look at the computer. Huh?
I guess this is where I gotta put in my complaint.
Yep. So as you take a seat down, at the flashing on the screen is welcome, and there's appear to be a couple menu options. There is file complaint, request transfer, and a couple other things along those lines of general prisoner administration.
Okay. Well, he will put in a complaint first, and he will type, "You put me with a backstabbing, dirty-ass Lashanta on my team. These people are the vein of evil. They enslaved my people for a very long time. Killed everyone I knew at one point. And it's just a long list of why he really hates Lashanta.
Yep. So
And then, okay, yeah, go ahead.
in classic YouTuber commenter fashion, you are typing furiously on the keyboard, just
Yes.
hitting the max character capacity for the forums, where it's asking about feedback and why you're making this request and who you're making, who's the source of your issue, and you can, your form's complete, and you can click the little send button if you want.
Yep. And then he clicks on transfer just to see what happens when he clicks on the transfer part.
It's a similar looking form. Again, a lot of text boxes ask you why do you want to transfer, what. It provides options in terms of what you would like to transfer to. You can transfer.
What are the options?
There's logistics and engineering, which is colored with a little dark blue square beside it. And then there's hydroponics, which is a dark green square beside it.
So
this science and security one seems to be grayed out.
All right, so he'll check on engineering, and then again in the comments and everything, it's just him just ranting about Lashanta again.
Okay.
And then he'll be done.
Okay. So having submitted both complaints, you get a little pop-up notification, because it does take a little while for the complaints and transfer requests to get sent. So the first notification pops up for the complaint. Your complaint has been filed with the appropriate authorities. You will be notified when your case has reached the front of the case queue and your hearing is scheduled. Warning! The current estimated wait time exceeds your sentence. Have a wonderful day. And shortly after, there's another pop-up with pretty much the same thing and another warning that says the current estimated wait time exceeds your sentence. Have a wonderful day.
He'll... these computers. Fucking... He just mumbles as he walks out.
Door slides open. You are now free. The door's color lettering changes from occupied to open.
Maybe you'll get better luck than me, Ta.
How are you entering? Yep. Okay. So again, as you enter, there appears to be a chair, a desk, and a computer screen. There's a little blinking light that says "Welcome" with text just above it. Door closes behind Ta, and it says "Occupied" in red lettering.
I'm not hearing him.
I can't hear
Yeah, I
you.
can't hear you.
He'll sit down at the terminal, and he has to peck type because he only has 3 fingers and 1 is a thumb. So he's not very good at typing at terminals, and his fingers are very long and sinewy, so it's not like he can even position his hands in any right way to actually type with his 2 fingers. But he opens up the complaint form or whatever, not the transfer one, the other one.
Yep.
And says, my name is Ta. I don't know why I'm here. I don't recall committing any crimes. Help. I've been trapped. I've been falsely accused. Thank you. And then he presses send.
Yeah. And shortly after, you receive another notification similar to Mako's. Your complaint has been filed with the appropriate authorities. You will be notified when your case has reached the front of the case queue and your hearing is scheduled. Warning, the current estimated wait time exceeds your sentence. Have a wonderful day.
He just comes back out, sad looking.
Yeah.
Guess it didn't go too well for you, kid.
Okay.
I did something so horrible that my sentence isn't long enough for them to process the request. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything, Mako. I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah. That's what they all say. You did something.
Okay, so while they're in administration filing their complaints, we'll switch back to the people in the mess hall. What are you guys doing?
Okay. So, where's this Pop Karen thing? the little one keeps referring to. No audio.
I don't think you said anything yet. I think he's switching it.
Okay.
I was muted, sorry. Yeah, I look around. This looks like the mess hall for sure.
The robot that's closest to you is waving you over.
Is that a Phil?
I was gonna say, they all look like Phil.
They do all look like Phil, only because I only have so many
Phil,
tokens.
good to see you.
It is not Phil. Across her chest is emblazoned the letters P-E-A-R-L. How you doing, honey? What can I get you? And yes, that does spell pearl. What can I do you for?
Can I get a drink, please?
Why, you sure can, honey. What would you like
Did
to
you
drink?
want one? What was your name again, ma'am?
I am your...
No, not you. Pearl.
Are you talking to me?
Still gonna finish it. I am your prisoner
you're
enjoyment
talking
and
to you.
relaxation robot for Outpost Alpha.
What
One of
are
two.
you saying? I can't.
Sorry.
I missed what you said because of my headphones.
I said, would you like a drink?
Depends what they're serving.
Oh, Pearl? Now's your time.
Well, we have. Sorry. Well, honey, we do have a plethora of options. If you would like some soda or coffee or tea, we certainly have those.
No, so something stronger, please. Yeah.
If you're looking for alcohol, we don't start serving that until about 7 o'clock.
Get up on the bar stool.
Oh.
Listen here, bro. I just got out of cryo sleep for I don't know how long I've been in there. And all I'd like right now is have a cigarette and a whiskey and sit down on one of these fucking bar stools and relax for a moment. Would that be too much to ask, bro?
It breaks regulations. Unfortunately, we are not able or allowed to serve alcohol to prisoners prior to 7 p.m.
Coffee, as black as you can make it.
Yeah, make that too.
Done.
And then, you guys have popcorn?
Yes, we can provide you with popcorn.
Yeah, give us a big ass bowl of popcorn.
Takes a moment. She goes back to... disappears behind a door back there and then comes out with a big bowl of popcorn. Sets it down in front of you along with 2 black coffees. Large.
So grab the popcorn, so you get the coffees. You don't need anything to drink, do you, big man? I don't know, what you like slurp it up or something? Or you eat much?
This one can consume most anything. I don't know that I'm in need right now. I'll try
right.
your popcorn.
Where are you gonna sit, man?
I don't really sit.
Where do you want to float leisurely?
Where you wish to go is fine.
Personally, I think we should go sit next to the other prisoners and see what we can overhear. These robots aren't particularly helpful.
I suppose we take this booth over here, so those tables don't look like they have many people.
Yeah, there's right now. There's not a lot
Really
of
wouldn't mind.
people.
Oh,
Chat
what are
people
these
better.
things?
Those people are there, but you know the bar is like half empty.
Bar.
From what you can tell, most people They don't seem to be chatting much. They're just kind of
Yeah,
sitting there.
I figure we should talk, get to know each
They
other.
don't need to. Okay.
Find a place that fits you.
I slide right into the back. Got my arms on the. Oh, it's way better than cryo sleep any day.
That was quite an odd experience.
The popcorn?
No. The sleep that we seem to come out of.
I've never heard of a place such as this.
The prison?
There's been prisons, but this new way of keeping prisoners and this is abnormal. I've never heard of this before in the prisons that
Yeah.
were run by the government.
I'm certainly not sure why we're here. Last I knew, I was stuck on the slab in cryo sleep for the rest of my days.
There's gotta be a reason they chose us to wake us up.
Well, why were you at this lab? 5039?
I just got caught in a burglary.
What were you stealing?
What were you burglaring?
What was bad enough to have you sit into cryo sleep for the rest of time, or your time?
Well, the house belonged to the governor of that planet.
Yes.
And he didn't want you to stay there?
No, he seemed displeased with my staying there. I was shocked too. This one.
So you were breaking into his house to take something? Or he just found you in his house?
I just happened to be there. Look, I wandered in, unbeknownst, off the street. Low.
Because...
Start smoking a cigarette.
Well, yeah, piss off the wrong person and it can have pretty dire consequences.
Yeah, that's my crime. Just off the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do? Jelly Man? You even do crime?
No. Well, this one was part of a collective that was being held by an organization that I don't think they liked very much. They had us making things. I don't really know. I was born there, or I budded from from that one, and then was there when they came, and then the slab.
Do either of you have a concept of time? How many years have passed?
That's a good question. Do we have that, or do I have that?
Nobody's told us anything of the sort.
Nobody's told you anything at this point? You're just not really sure how much time has passed. Merrick, I forgot to drop his name, but the man at the armory, he mentioned that the closest slip station, which is how you would have initially gotten here, is about 6 to 12 months journey via sublight speed. So, yeah, it's been at least 6 to 12 months.
And we don't remember transferring from slab to cryo, right?
Nope, you would have been... The slab keeps their prisoners in cryo.
Right.
Because it's cheaper to keep people on ice than to feed them. And they are not associated with any particular government or planet or race or anything like that. They are run by a conglomerate called Security Solutions, And their pitch is that it's a independent and secure facility, and includes a lot of cost savings for holding prisoners for years, decades on end.
And Eris, what was your crime?
I should say I also know a thing or two about pissing off the wrong kind of people.
At this point, Mako and Ta,
Seems like we're all here for less than criminal means.
Yes, okay. Oh, I see that I've got 2 Makos now.
Seems like all of us being here is seems like we're all innocent.
My eternal first question I'm realizing for you, James.
Yeah.
Are there skylights in this room?
No, it's like a dive bar. There's no exterior light. There's maybe 1 or 2 windows by where the other group of science security are sitting.
Okay.
And again, too, even when you're out in the courtyard, yeah, you're getting some energy, but it doesn't feel the same as being outside directly in the sunlight or being closer to a star.
Got it. I guess
you are
that's
behind
always
glass.
what I'm at. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Cool.
I don't know what to think about this assignment they've given us. The only way that we're going to get out of here is by learning more about this facility, but it seems suspicious that prisoners have disappeared and now they need this geothermal energy, but the robots they've built can't do anything.
It does seem a little odd. They can implant these collars and force them, keep us prisoner,
Make
but they
popcorn.
can't protect their own facility.
Would you like some popcorn?
No thank you.
At this point, there seems to be a waitress making her way towards her table. Excuse me.
I'll float off to the side.
Okay. That'll be 50 credits.
Mako, you were paying, right?
I just walked. I just walked in there. What do
Is
you
this a
mean?
railing behind me or a wall?
That's a wall.
Is that a set of stairs over there?
Yes.
That's to a stage.
That's to a stage.
What's the name of the
Yes.
guy?
Is this a wall or like a small
It's a
ledge?
wall, but also you can look down into those stairs.
What's the
it's a
name of
half
the guy
wall.
who gave us our weapons back?
You would have roll an intelligence check. So
What?
go to core and roll int.
Tall Kessa, as it said.
He was a Kassath. I forgot to name drop the name,
Yeah.
but he was wearing a name tag. So
Sorry,
I'll
what
let
do
you
you
roll
want?
intelligence. So if you go to
I did it.
yeah, he had a name tag on him. It was Merrick.
Oh yeah, you said that. Okay,
Oh, okay.
you told me that. I was just clarifying. I can remember if it was that guy or the guy
Yeah.
that was in the intro video. Okay, well I'm just gonna turn to the waitress and say that we're meeting Merrick here later to discuss credits. We'll hang around until he arrives. Just hold our bill.
She
Oh,
looks
shit,
she looks
slick.
down on the phone. She's like, that's not really an option.
She's like, no, you can't do
Well,
that.
being as I'm assume you would rather collect some credits for your bosses than none, it's your only option.
You can put it on your tag.
Yeah, you should put it on Mako over there. You should put it on his tab.
No, his tag.
His tag. Yeah, put it on his tag.
No. I just walked in here. I don't even know what the hell you guys just
You're
bought.
right. Listen, Mako, whoa. Brother, the aggression. Listen, we were in here talking, and we've all nominated you as the group leader. Now, as group leader, I think you should pay for our refreshments.
I'm group leader.
That's what we did. That's what we decided.
Well, I want the dirty ass Lashanta out here then.
All right, we'll work on that.
No. The only one I even like of you guys right now is Ta.
I think he would be too biased to be leader.
And then I would sit right here.
What? What? Oh. Okay.
All right, here, I'll pay.
Okay.
I pull out 50 credits, which I've had the whole time.
Oh, I thought we didn't have any.
I mean, you're not enough to buy weapons.
Oh, I didn't know I had any. Okay.
I think you've got like 9 credits or something like that.
Okay, well, I was trying to dine and dash, so I thought I had 0.
So,
I was trying to dine and dash too. That's fine. I had the money and I was still trying to dine and dash.
I 100% thought I was poor and didn't want my head to explode, so.
It seems like we are being stuck together for some reason.
Could be worse company.
I have to
I'm
wonder.
I'm away from the party.
I know.
I have to wonder, being on as they immediately woke us up, it seems purely to perform this assignment, if there's some sort of special skill that one or all of us possess.
Curious about that as well.
I don't think we would be awake if not for their geothermal problems.
It's a test.
Some sort of.
A test of what? What could they need that they can't program into these robots?
Maybe they want us to do something else beyond this prison. Or be a part of this prison. I don't know. But sounds like we have to do it either way.
Perhaps we're in training.
Or escape the way that these other prisoners went.
Supposedly, if I'm not sure they would bother with the collars if we wouldn't be able to see some way of escape following in the other prisoner's footsteps. Whether or not we can take it with these programmable death traps around our necks.
Well, we can't take it now.
No.
Find it for later.
I think it's worth at least feigning compliance. I'm trying to gather intel.
Well, I don't know about the three of you, but I don't intend on wasting away in prison for the rest of my life.
I shouldn't be here. I need to get out.
Alright, I'll call that a scent. Killer Man? Also, how'd you like the popcorn, Killer?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. 1 second.
I think it's sleeping.
It just feels weirdly blissful sometimes. Well, what about you, Eris?
I'm sure as hell not staying here.
Alright. Well, then I guess we should look for this way out.
Should we include the rat, the mean one?
It's gonna come with us one way or the other.
I mean, him and his shotgun can stay here alone, but...
Oh, and you guys can call me Dirk.
I am Ta.
And you can call me Baby.
Sorry about that.
So like
Dirk is your name?
yeah.
What you go by?
Oh, it's awake.
Yes, I was just trying to recall some things.
Well, we were just talking about looking into escaping this place. What do you think, Jellyman?
Seems like a reasonable idea. But I think these collars removal might be higher prayer.
I agree, but we're already down there. We should find this way out. That way we have an escape plan when we get these collars off.
Yeah, I agree. Play along. Till
Also, we
something
need to come up with a
presents
name for
itself.
you. Otherwise, I don't know how else we're supposed to, like, communicate. Like, in combat or something.
There's plenty of ways to communicate. What do you want to call me? What do you want to call this one? I'll leave it to you, Dirk.
Just me, huh?
You seem to be the one that's most interested in it.
I'll have to think of something good.
That's fair.
Mako, is there a reason why you rolled perception?
To see if I can hear this conversation.
Oh, okay.
He's so deaf over there.
Okay. So, are you guys just sitting around waiting for Merrick, or going to go
I
deal
think-
with geothermal?
Should we deal with this geothermal thing today? Might be a good way for us to stretch our legs.
At least see what we're up against.
I agree. See what we have going for us.
Huh. Sorry about that thought, but I was thinking back about what the White One told me. About an unlikely... Let me think about it more. This seems... Let's see, I'm trying to find what I even wrote. This seems like an unlikely union if there ever was one.
You use a lot of big words, Jellyman. I like that. Nice. What if we called you Sensei?
That is fine.
All right, Sensei it is. Well, not that I don't have time to be lounging around all day, but should we get to it?
He hasn't tried this one hasn't tried the popcorn yet, or Sensei will say now.
Oh,
So a snout comes up out from underneath and kind of just sucks up some of it and goes back down. What's this do for you?
it's just supposed to taste good.
Break it down. I'll let you know what I think.
Yeah, for sure. Sensei. I mean, I can slide across if you want.
Well, you're not going to finish it?
The popcorn? I was fucking with that guy anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, lead the way.
Mako, are you following along with them?
I'll ask. Hey, Mako, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys quickly make your way over to geothermal / admin. And as I described before, you enter into sort of a little bit of a hallway with a directory up front. It says left geothermal, and then right administration.
I don't know where this is. Okay.
Well,
Alright, we go to geothermal, I guess.
I guess we go to geothermal.
Yeah.
I'll remember.
So as you approach the door, it kind of boops and slides to the side. So if you guys put your tokens up towards the top of the screen, you'll see the hallway.
This one to the left here.
Yeah, to the left.
What's this?
That's just a decorative statue.
Okay.
What you see as you guys enter.
Hey, what's wrong, Starboy? Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, let's go then.
So as you guys enter, you enter into sort of a kind of circular / cross room. There appears to be some sort of platform in the middle, and there's 4 doors that are in the sort of corners that are sort of make the sort of circle shape. And there's another door across at the end of the hall, sort of opposite of where you entered. The other 2 parts of the cross pattern seem to end in just wall. And again, this is more industrial-looking environment. You know, the floors are gray. There's no windows, Todd. I'm sorry. You do hear a distinct humming from sort of the top left corner. The sound of computers whirring.
So there's 3 doors here? Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 doors.
Is the place?
There's 5 doors. So there's
5 doors.
maybe if I move them a little
Came
bit.
in. And then on these
Well, I
edges
guess-
is those doors.
Yeah, I guess 6 doors. So I should have done what Navarre or Todd does with his doors and made them shaped differently. That's my bad. I'll keep that in mind
Figure it
going
out.
forward.
We're figuring it out.
If I
That's way better than my math already.
it doesn't like there we go.
Which way there?
Oh, fine now.
If I
Where you
pop
say
them
is
on, it's gonna
geothermal.
be- Yep.
Sorry, where did you see the humming of computers?
The top left corner, so the northeast, or sorry, northwest corner of the room. North being straight up. As you approach the door, it slides open. You see what appears to be some sort of workstation. 2 chairs, a couple desks with computers on them. There's monitors on the wall. They seem to provide several metrics on the screen. If you want to roll knowledge engineering, as there seems to be several graphs and they just keep sort of changing. I mean, hell if you know what they mean. There's just a bunch of graphic pictures and they're changing.
Not very good either.
Dirk, this looks like it appears to be power output graphs. And
Power graphs.
they seem to be about 2/3 below the standard output line. That's kind of just like a flat line across the graph.
Yeah, is there a computer here?
Yeah.
Yep, there's a computer there.
Okay.
What are you
Let's get on the
guys looking
computer.
at?
What'd you guys roll?
Trying.
Engineer.
Gonna try and get into the computer. Is it secured or?
It's computers. So if you roll computers,
There's more than one desktop
Yep.
there, right? Yeah, I'm also
so there seems to be pretty light security on these
yeah.
these computers. I mean, Eris is typing way faster than you. She's flying through the protocols. You quickly guess the password. It's
guy.
password with a capital P 123. Beginner's mistake. You're able to pull up several what appear to be sort of subsystems of geothermal. There appears to be an elevator control along with a couple of diagnostic readings for the different pipes, and several of them seem to be flashing low pressure.
Does the computer have the ability to connect to anything other than the programs that it's running right now?
With your 23, you do try connecting to see. You try to see if there's if it's connected to any sort of network, and unfortunately, it is not. It is simply connected to geothermal. It appears to be an independent system. You suspect that it was probably designed this way so that whatever's actually in control of the facility can delegate the tasks to prisoners safely.
So how do you set? Is there so? This is probably game mechanics, but how do you set up interfaces to computers, or can you?
Yeah. What do you mean interfaces to computers? So like
Computer to computer interfaces. There was a lot of in the documents talking about that, and the ability to control them at range, et cetera, set up controls whenever you have access to a computer.
So when you hack a computer, you can, provided you have, I believe it's a certain kit. I believe it's the kit that you have, Mako, an engineering kit.
Yep.
If you have that, or I believe a computer interface, you're able to hack computers remotely. You can try and connect to them remotely. However, whether or not a particular system is, purposely connected to another system, I mean, that's really up to the designers of the computer system.
Okay.
There's various methods of, putting basically just lead walls heads to block the radio signals that you'd need to connect to something remotely. It doesn't seem like any of this equipment is shielded for the role that Eris got. But again, it seems like it was purposely set up that way so that because they don't really care if you get access to these systems or not.
Okay.
With these graphs, I guess I can't read them, but with these graphs tell us when their power level dropped? Is there historical data?
Yeah, you dig through the logs, and I mean, it looks like about because you do know that Merrick mentioned a couple people disappeared 2 weeks ago or so. So you go back about 2 weeks in the logs, and it looks like output was running fine for several months, as far as you can tell. And then all of a sudden, there just seemed to be a very quick drop in power output that sort of coincided with the alerts starting happening on the pressure monitors, the pressure sensors.
Okay. Well,
Elevator down.
Yep. So you flick on the elevator, and you see you hear a noise behind you, and as you turn around, you see that some guardrails sort of pop out of the platform in the middle and slowly rise up to level, and then a little tower just kind of slides up as well with just one button on it as the top flips open.
It's an elevator for one person at a time.
You figure that the 5 of you could probably squeeze onto it.
Yeah, someone can occupy my space. Feel free.
I'll float over you.
But you can't both occupy my space, you freaks. Going down. Hit the button.
Yep. You guys begin your long descent down.
I actively tried to stay as far as I away from Eris.
Okay.
And you're just
I mean,
still
it's-
right across from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you push yourself up against the guardrail as the wall behind you slides past, and it's not a very easy thing to do, but you manage to do it somewhat. So as you guys descend, eventually, you do come out at the bottom of the lift. The lift just sort of stops. There's again just basic bare framing for the elevator to actually come down into this dark cave. And there appears to be only one path forward. So you venture forth, and very quickly the sort of very basic evidence of something having been constructed sort of fades behind you, and you're just sort of in this it appears to be some sort of rocky cave.
We are in a cave.
We're in a cave.
It's black.
Do you guys not have
We're on the
vision?
far
I
right.
have nothing. That's just black.
We're on the far right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
should
do.
have vision.
I should also have vision.
Oh yeah, I have vision.
Yeah,
Far
so
right.
it is a fairly
Oh,
large
it's
map.
tiny. It's tiny.
So,
It's very small.
yeah, you guys might want to zoom in.
Well, when I did that, I lost all visual view.
The dark down here.
Underground.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, Starboy, you want to lead the way? I assume he's glowing, right?
Yeah. I mean,
gives
he's
off light?
glowing faintly. Yeah.
Oh, he does not give off light.
Yeah, he does. He should. Let me just check his token, maybe.
Oh, sorry about that.
I
Yeah.
also have. What do I have?
I mean, he emits low light, so he steps up the darkness from darkness to low light.
That's fine. I see
Yeah.
perfectly in low light.
Yeah. And Eris, too, has pulled out a lantern and turned it on. So she's got 10 feet of vision around her.
I also have 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah, right.
I don't like being in caves.
Isn't this supposed to be some sort of place where they're getting power? I don't understand the point
Yeah,
of having it be
geothermal power.
Yes, but having
Well,
it be
you see-
complete darkness, there's no way that it was constructed in complete darkness. There's got to be light somewhere.
The knowledge would be engineering for thermal power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you understand that geothermal is an exchange of heat with usually the generator is up at the surface, but you do have to have pipes with a large amount of fluid. Usually it's thermoconductive fluid that go down into the earth, closer, not just the earth, but into the soil towards the center of the planet to capture as much heat as possible before returning to the surface. Usually on the surface, there's actually not much to the plant itself because all you really need is a generator and a pump to pump the thermoconductive fluid.
We all know this, or was the two of them?
Oh yeah, I'll start. I'll start
Well, we all
spelling
roll
it out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, we all know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
basic stuff.
Okay. Well, guess you're the lead rat man. I mean, what do we call? What's your name? Mako?
Where is he? Where is he?
Right there.
You can
Oh,
see
you
in the dark?
can't see me. Yeah, I can see in the dark.
No, I was talking to Jellyman.
There's dead people ahead.
Okay, well that's a good
I
start,
don't even-
I guess.
I don't even see that.
Sounds like a bad start.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I'll start pinging.
Yep. So, I mean, you sense the 3 people around, or the 4 people around you. You don't sense anything else, as far as you're aware.
But I see somebody right there.
Yeah, that appears to be some sort of dead body.
Yeah,
face-
I'm seeing them now.
Face down in the ground. Is wearing a light blue jumper.
Oh, I'm dumb. I have a flashlight. I pull up my flashlight.
Okay, how much light does that give you? I think it's 20 feet.
It's like 20
Directional.
feet in a cone.
Yeah. So
It's like
this
a 20-foot cone.
This is gonna be fun. My
Uh,
computer is running.
portable light
I
flashlight.
think there's a way to create that, but I can't remember. We played with that one time.
There is.
Yes, 20 foot cone.
Does somebody need light?
I think I can only
Oh,
see.
I mean, yeah, I can't see in the dark.
Me neither.
Well, here, I'll tap him on his little red forehead, and it begins to eliminate light in a 30-foot radius. Dim light. One of my tentacles come out and tap you on the head.
You make 30 foot of dim light around me, or I see 30 foot of dim light. That's full vision for me. That's awesome.
So ding, 30 foot of dim light around.
Okay. Am I assuming you're turning
I guess
off your
dirt.
flashlight?
30 foot dark vision. Does it make it for everyone else, or?
No, you illuminate an object, shed dim light, 30-foot radius.
Oh, I should.
So
Okay.
you turned him into a torch.
This is no, the little,
Is it my mohawk?
the little mohawk. Little mohawk.
So you should
It
have
lasts
30
1
foot
hour.
dim light
Wow,
now.
I'm coming into my true powers now.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can give you directional light and
No,
circular
just give them.
light.
Just give them.
I won't use
30
the
would
flashlight.
override.
yeah.
Wouldn't even matter.
Yep.
Where's
Does
these
anybody
bodies,
else
killer?
need that?
I need that.
Where do
Now
you
we're
want
good.
yours? You got a little. You got
I
a
have
little
a little
staff,
staff. Yeah.
there. All right, I reach out and ding.
Yay!
And now you have a 30-foot radius dim light.
Woo!
We can see.
Do we want to see them?
Well, still not seeing any dead bodies.
I was gonna say, where's the dead guy?
Lead on, Sensei.
Directly ahead.
Yeah.
But dead bodies don't make themselves. I would suggest caution.
Sometimes they do.
But I don't hear anybody else.
Get away from me.
Oh, we need to change the music voice.
Should we pull out some weapons here preemptively? Like,
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Good call. My pistol is out.
mine
Very
too.
good call.
Mine is out as well.
My rifles, my old school bolt rifle is out.
I don't think you ever put it away, did you? It's always aimed at the back of my head.
No. Okay. So he has like one of those leather straps that connects the one end to the other, so he had it
Yeah.
around his shoulder.
Okay. So much less menacing.
No, he was not at the bar. He was not at the bar, like sitting across the bar from you, just pointing his gun at you.
Somehow I don't think Pearl would have cared. Or stopped
Probably
you.
not, but he did put it away.
Okay. I suppose you needed it to type your essay about how horrible I was.
Yeah. You
Needed
to
two
type
hands.
You need to type this like multi-paragraph long rant about Ashanta and how much he hates them.
I'm hanging back behind the others a little bit. Oh, I see the dead body down here now.
I'm pressing around this corner.
Come on.
Can we tell from here? Like, I don't know what you would need, but can I tell from here? Does he look like freshly dead?
Roll a heal check.
Oh, which one?
Life sciences heal check.
Skill?
Yeah, medicine or life sciences.
Life science. Life science or medicine?
You don't want heal checks?
Heal like either or. You can do life sciences or medicine checks.
I don't think I have.
No, they're all the same.
It's heal. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Bako, I mean, he's started to rot, so he's probably been dead for quite a while now.
I have a feeling this was the other team that they were talking about.
I guess that explains why they never went back. Unfortunately, that might mean they never found a way out either.
They've been dead for some time.
Any idea what killed them?
That's
maybe
his pistol.
Maybe if I had some more time to look at it. What am I even talking to you about?
Well, why don't you look?
Okay. All right. I'm going to roll another medicine to see if I can tell exactly how he died.
Yeah.
If you allow it.
Yeah, you can spend a couple more minutes examining the body, taking a closer
Can I
look.
do it too?
Yeah, he's been dead about 2 weeks.
Oh, mine's awful.
Uh,
I don't know anything.
I mean,
he
his-
just looks dead to me.
his flesh is pretty squishy.
Ew, I'm not touching him.
Well, I imagine you poked him with a rock or something.
I don't think you want to eat him, Mako. He doesn't look very healthy.
Why would I eat him? I'm not. What?
Does it seem that something impaled or crushed him, or
Yeah, with a 22, do I get some more information?
like do you see him on his wounds?
Yeah, sure. I mean, the body's been dead for quite a while, but you almost feel like there's like maybe teeth marks or pincer marks on him.
Oh, great.
As well as, upon examining the body a little bit closer, you notice that part of his uniform looks like it kind of just like melted away.
To be honest, this doesn't look too good. Looks like, you look right here, that looks like a bite mark. Looks like something tried to eat him. Not me, though. I don't eat. What do you think, I'm a cannibal or something? And if I had to take a wild guess, whoever tried to eat him probably has some type of saliva that dissolves clothing, because the clothing looks a little not good.
That would be acid, I would say, right?
Acid, something.
Okay. And then you see his little pistol start floating in the air. And what about this? Is this any good?
Let me look.
It floats over to you.
Let me look. What type of check you want for me to tell if the pistol's still good?
I mean, you do take a quick look at it, and it looks just like the outfit. Unfortunately, it looks like part of the device is melted, and the batteries sort of been exposed and exploded a little. I mean, it's
Gotcha.
not really anything that's useful anymore.
No. Look right here. You see, that's whatever the acid or whatever saliva. It's starting to dissolve the weapon. It's not useful anymore.
What would you need to see if there's like footprints or something leading away from him?
Survival.
That's usually survival or perception.
Survival or perception.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rocky terrain here. Yeah. There's not like dust or sand to have footprints. As you're patting the man down and inspecting him, Nico, you do find a little pack on him, and you unzip it, and inside it you find a what looks to be sort of like a vacuum-packed dehydrated meal.
Ah, wonderful. Yes. Look at us.
You can eat that.
Yes, I can. It's just your normal dehydrated food. I used to live off this shit all the time. And he'll pocket that.
Add one common meal to your inventory.
Excellent.
We could see what he might say.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Can you talk to him?
Unless, kid, you got some way to bring him back to life, he's dead.
Ta will kneel down and put his 3 fingers together, and the light forms in between them, and he places it into the mouth of the creature. Light floods in and into all of the creature's veins, giving him a dull glow. We'll see what that does.
Another character that does undead. Great.
It's Navarre, what'd you expect?
I know, right?
It's not like that.
Yeah, I'm just responding to somebody's chat message. Utters random sentences for 1 round with a 10% chance this information is some use to you. Hey! I'm trying to roll a percentile. Yeah, he's babbling incoherently. He seems to be afraid. But other than that, it's not very useful information. Although you do feel like he was running away from something, maybe trying to get back to the elevator.
Okay. There's definitely something down here. Well,
You should have looked at your spells first.
at Navarre's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have time today. That's okay.
I thought about getting that one too, but I didn't.
Okay. Yeah. So
What are you doing all the way over there, blue boy?
He's protecting our flanks.
Yeah.
okay.
Do I sense anything?
No, you don't sense it, but
Okay.
I believe you do see it because you do have dark vision.
Yes, I do.
So hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Let me roll something real quick. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this, and I want that, and I want that.
I have a feeling we don't have any fucking close range person.
Close range?
Yes. So as you turn the corner, you catch just a momentary glance of something skittering around the corner. as it darts
And
away.
in all of your minds, you hear, in my voice, in your head, you hear, I'll do it this way. There's something down there
Yeah.
to the left.
And you're going to, I'm going to need everybody, after I pull up the turn counter, to start initiative. Roll for initiative.
So I think Tao is really familiar with that experience. I don't know if any of the other of you have experienced that before.
No, I probably haven't. I don't think I ever ran into anything that can do telekinesis.
Eris is familiar with it. Lashunta can speak telepathically with each other. And people in general. So I just need to do something real quick so that my...
Oh, perfect. This is going to be funny.
Oops. Where'd it go?
As we get
That's going to make me laugh.
The battle?
Oh, what I'm about to try to do is going to be good.
Alright.
You guys are about to see something interesting. If James lets me do it.
Bring the interesting on.
I need to do this.
I see.
There we go.
Oh no, she has Dex as well. Okay. Oh, I'll say I see. I'm the only one with Dex, but there's two other Dexy boys.
Okay.
Whoa, just rolled low.
Okay. So, Ta, you have rolled the highest. So you may begin.
Well, he heard the telepathic message. So he moves over here by Eris and pulls out his caster pistol.
Okay. So that is a move action. So you still have a swift and a standard action.
Anything else to do? I can't see them, so.
You could ready an action to shoot.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Navarre's so used to being the DM, he doesn't know how to play.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if it was the same.
Yeah, you can ready the same.
Okay.
Okay. So, prisoner 3187. It's your turn to act. You just saw
I think
somebody.
I updated my name, but didn't. That's okay. It update later.
Oh, okay.
I will. No, that's okay. I just changed it to Sensei. All right, I will.
I like that you're keeping the name Sensei.
Cast something. I don't know if anybody wants. I don't know how they spellcraft on me.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Okay, and well, just for it's Force Ward. I'll roll it. I don't care. And obviously, it doesn't do anything yet. It's if I ever need it, it's a Swift, I think, or an instant.
And you get 2 temporary hit points. Okay.
Right. If that I don't have to do. It doesn't do anything unless it's I need to, and it's an instant. I think an instant to protect yourself from harm. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
so
a reaction. Okay.
It's a reaction.
It's an
so-
instant.
Yeah.
Reaction when targeted by a spell or attack. You can instantly do it or something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will. One of my tentacles comes up, and no, I can't do that. That was my action. So I will just float back as well, just a few foot like this.
Okay.
That's it.
Mako.
All right.
And I'm just going to put this
Will.
blue dot on you to show you that you have that turned on right now. Okay.
Will you allow me to do this with the dead body?
Yes, you grab the dead body and a couple loose rocks around you that have fallen off the wall beside you, and you stack up a little barricade and you hunker down behind it.
Yes. So I'm like, start looking around. I
So-
grab the dead body, move in front of me, and I'm
Yeah.
like, and that's my move action.
So the dead
And
body
as
has been
my-
moved.
Excellent. As my standard, I would like to ready an action to if anything comes into my sight, I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Dirk, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hold the shot here.
Okay, you're going to continue to hold. Okay.
I will pull out with one of my other 6 hands. Never mind. Keep my other 5 hands in my pocket. All right.
Just one pocket?
No, I have 6 pockets.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So I just hold my shot.
Okay. Ashley, or Eris, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna move closer to where the body was because if it's left the body for 2 weeks, I don't think it's interested in it. Even though Nico's now using it as a fort, and I'm just aiming my pistol for any sign of movement. But I want to be closer to like a wall in the corner.
It's the enemy's turn. So the first one is going to double move. Or actually, yes.
First battle's always tough.
Yeah, the first one's going to double move here, revealing him to yourself, to your people. You people?
Okay. Do I have a straight line shot on it?
Wait, move where?
Yes, you do. So we're going to have to
Where?
trigger a couple of reactions here.
Am I supposed to be able to
Okay.
see it right now?
Probably
no,
not.
you
Oh,
you
okay.
can't.
Okay.
So Mako, you can see it, and I believe
Yeah, I can see it. What-
Sensei can see it. Dirk, can you see it?
What check is it?
Well, it's if it's he only has low light vision, so if it's outside of his low light vision, then he can't.
Yeah,
he
I
simply
don't.
can't
I
see
don't
it.
think you can see it.
Okay. So that's 55 feet for you, Sensei, and 35 feet for Mako, so Mako, you can make your shots. What's your range on your weapon, Sensei?
90.
Sensei.
Oh no, I don't have a weapon up. I just remember I've cast a protective spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so Mako, fire your shots.
Yep.
I could do a knowledge check though, theoretically.
I can see him as well, actually.
Okay.
Is that where he's sending his move?
Let's see if I got this right. This should be right. Bam!
That is going to hit.
Ran. It's dead on. Still got the shot. And then and you watch him like pull the lever back. One casing comes out. He puts another bullet in. He's literally just got like a modern day rifle with him right now. That's maybe a little bit more advanced.
I get my shot as well. You said.
Yeah, if you can see him, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the range? What's the range of your gun?
What's the range of your weapon?
30. So I'll take a -4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pew!
That is going to miss as your shot goes wide into the darkness behind him.
Start firing everywhere.
Okay.
Fired and I missed.
The second one is moving twice. Okay. It is Tav's turn. Back to the top.
And I saw them. Were they shooting off in what direction?
They were shooting down to the left. So you're able to see my ruler, right? So they were generally shooting this area. You saw Mako. It was a fairly large bang as his rifle went off. You didn't really get to, it's the bullet's moving too fast. You couldn't really see it, but he definitely had his gun pointed in that direction. And then Dirk's bolt, seemed to go in the same direction, but went quite wide.
Okay. Todd's going to hold an action for when they get right here.
Okay.
If anything crosses that kind of threshold, he's going to be using Infinite Worlds.
Nice. Okay. Sensei.
Are there loose rocks around?
Yep, there's loose rocks around, kind of on the floor. I mean, it is a cave, a natural cave.
Okay. What's the range of that? Sorry, I don't know it yet.
It's okay.
I'm learning my own character.
We're all learning here.
Yeah.
I've never learned a thing in my life.
only 25 foot. Oh, okay. That doesn't do a whole lot of good. Well, how's the range thing work? 2 per extra range, right?
I turned it on.
Sorry, what was that?
When you do a ranged attack, it's +2 for every increment.
-2 to your roll for every increment. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this would be by 5 foot step up. It'd be one additional increment. So it'd be a -2 to this.
Yeah.
A rock lifts up off of the floor and hurls in that direction. Hang on. Find a button for that.
Okay. Whoa! Critical! The first critical. So that's going to...
It didn't confirm though.
It did not confirm, but it'll still do the double damage. So it'll do 4 points of damage.
So 3 times 2, so 6.
No, the crit damage rolls. It should roll your die again.
Oh, okay. So whatever the crit damage is you're rolling. That's fine.
Yeah.
You said double, but the crit is okay. I'm good with that. That's good.
Yeah.
4 damage total.
As a rock, rams into this creature's exoskeleton, and you can tell that it's starting to, shit's leaking out. It's not looking that great.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Miko.
All right. Move action. I'm going to activate combat tracking.
Okay.
I didn't put this in my abilities, but it pretty much allows me to use my class level instead of the normal BAB for my class. So every class level. So I have a full BAB whenever this is activated, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a +1 to my attacks right now.
Okay.
And then normal action, I'm just going to shoot the same one again.
Yep. Ooh.
Misses.
Yeah, unfortunately, your shot. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me just verify something. Yeah,
Damn bot.
your shot goes wide.
Damn body's getting in my way.
Yep.
Fucking Mickey Mouse over here, damn.
Okay. Dirk, what are you doing? Or actually, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Actually, sorry, Dirk. Before you move, it appears that there's another one, as it too has stepped forward. Shoot. There, token there, object. That's 15 feet. As another of these monstrous centipede crab-like cross things are, clicking their claws and skittering towards you.
Is it a nature check, or are you doing knowledge is untrained, or they have to be trained?
It's survival now, I think.
So it depends on the type of creature.
Oh yeah, it's not used, right?
So for these, I would need a life science check, and it has to be trained. It requires training.
I have that.
Yeah, you've run into these creatures before. They appear to be Kefak. They love eating metal, especially man-made metal. They're widely considered just pests. Usually, they're just hunted to keep their numbers in control. With enough of them, they'll cause sort of an infestation. If they consume a specific type of radioactive material, they actually tend to grow and start emitting radiation.
Okay, you guys hear all that in your head.
All right.
What is this? What's this voice I hear in my head?
It sounds just like me, doesn't it?
Just great. Another voice I have to hear in my head all the time.
Okay.
I
Dirk.
can talk to you too.
What are you doing?
I am going to slide on my knees across the
He's so sneaky.
cavern floor using my trick shot,
Okay.
firing the pistol,
Is the trick shot? I'll check that real quick.
and I'm using a charge as well, if I can.
So you're
I don't
charging.
think that works the range attack.
No, it doesn't. Not with a pistol. You can charge with a grenade, but you can't charge with a pistol.
All right.
And
And
that
then,
is
I
going
have
to
to-
hit it. Which one are you targeting?
The first one.
The one that's closest
And
to you?
I actually needed to do the check beforehand. Never mind. So I can make either a bluff, intimidate, or a stealth check.
Yes. For your trick
So
shot.
I'm going to use bluff right now.
Okay.
And I have to beat 20 plus its CR.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just barely not going to beat it.
Dang, Dirk Morgan. All right. Well, then it is 4 electric damage.
Okay, and that's non-lethal, right?
That is non-lethal.
Okay.
Slide under Sensei.
Yeah, just right underneath me.
That's interesting. I need to look something up real quick. Sorry, guys.
No worries. We're all learning here.
Yeah, unless, Navarre, do you know the
the
rules
DM.
about non-lethal? And if it's higher than the person's, essentially wounds?
Using.
I just want to knock out this good boy. And leave him here.
As far as Starjammer is concerned, no, I don't.
Usually, it's always the same though. The stamina or the the other you count down no matter what, and then the hit points, the lethal counts up.
Oh no, the rules are different for Starjammer or for Starfinder. Yeah.
Okay.
The more you know. It basically reduces hit points and stamina in the same way. It's just if you hit 0 instead of dying, you go unconscious and stable. Okay. So you took a shot at the one that was closest to you, right?
Yes, I took the one. I shot at the one closest. Dealing. I was wrong. My damage is already rolled here. 3 electric energy damage.
Okay. Eris, what are you doing?
Okay, so with my thingy, do I have to be able to see the enemy to cast that feat? Because it says within 60 feet, but
What
I
does
don't think
the
I can see anything yet.
Text say.
It says within 60
Yes, you
feet.
do have to be able to see.
Okay, and I don't think I can see it yet.
Yeah.
I can see the very top of it here.
Oh, if you can see.
I can see. Wait, maybe I can.
Yeah, you can see
I
it.
can see it. Okay.
And you can 5-foot step up too,
Yeah.
and still get a full action.
Sorry.
You can move 1 square forward and still take a standard action.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then I just click the button here to cast this, right? Or change this? Like next to
I
the ability?
mean, yeah, you can put that in chat so that everybody
Yeah.
knows what
So
you're
I
doing.
just gonna use Envoy.
Hmm.
So to choose an enemy, so we can get a morale bonus for any attacks made on that enemy.
Yep.
For this guy here that I can see.
So everybody's going to get a +1 to their attack. Okay. It's the enemy's turn now. This one is going to act first, and it's going to step to here. And it's quite mad at you. It's going to you're just within range, so it's going to spit some acid in your face as it regurgitates some acid.
So I do have partial cover because of my barricade. So you do.
Yeah. So, it's it's concealment of 20%, right?
Yeah.
So 20 and lower, it misses.
Yep.
It yeah, I mean it shoots the acid and it goes wide. It hits the rock shelf beside you. This one's also going to do as we go to the next one. That's actually the different one. So that one makes a different move.
This barricade thing's already coming into.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a cool ability.
it's a feature that I found that I had to take.
Okay, Ty, it is your turn. As you see two menacing, insectoids in front of you. Acid rolling from one of their lips.
Ooh, that's the one to kiss.
Todd's going to use one of its first level spell slots.
Okay.
And he's going to cast Infinite Worlds centered on him.
Okay.
So within a 10-foot radius spread, that entire area becomes difficult terrain. And it says this might mean that the metal flooring becomes rickety and bowed. A waterway is choked by roots and seaweed, where the air is flooded with floating strands and web-like filaments. So, you can affect a single movement type: land speed, barrel speed, climb speed, fly, or swim, or any combination of those movements. When you create difficult terrain in this way, it is also considered magically altered terrain for purposes of other effects.
Okay. So, sorry, just come on, redraw that.
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to put as much difficult terrain between them and us as I can with that radius spread. As I'd like to imagine the web-like filaments kind of all like sprawl through the air, anchored to the ceiling, the walls, and around them with the little strands of light.
Okay. So, where do you want me to center the 10-foot radius on?
If you bring it a little more that way.
Like between you and them, basically, right?
Yeah, basically, because it's difficult terrain. I want it to cover as much of the ground from where they are toward us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any move for you, or did you already move and I just didn't notice?
No, he's just hanging out there.
Okay.
This is little light-like filaments. Yeah.
Okay. Mego. You're up.
Make goes discharging the last cartridge, putting another bullet into his gun, taking another shot at the one he's been shooting at.
Yeah.
Now, I'll have to add the buff later for Eris's stuff, but whatever I roll is getting a +1.
Yep. And which one are you targeting? The one closer to you, or the one that's to the?
The one I've been shooting. So
okay,
whichever
so that's
one
the one. That's the one on the right from the way you're looking down the hallway.
That's fun. God damn. So that's an
unfortunately, even though your target's bigger and closer to you, you just take that breath at the last moment, just as you go to pull the trigger, and you're just slightly off target.
I blow a kiss in your ear as I slide.
Perhaps you're distracted by Dirk's antics a little bit.
I'm just rolling low. I'm getting a +5 to my attacks right now.
That's time for this one's turn. So that's difficult terrain. It's going to attempt to clamber through it. So that's 10 feet. 20 foot. And it's going to attempt to use some acid in your face. Mako.
Hey, Mako, you look prettier now.
Oh, and that's going to go through, so you're going to... Oh, but that's a crit fail! Our first crit fail of the night, of the day. So that's going to cause some interesting things to happen.
Acid spit! Acid spit!
Ooh, the card.
Yeah.
The card.
Cards and everything.
weak-willed. No, not spell. Energy. You take a -2 penalty to AC for 1 round. Okay.
Nice.
As it, as it goes to regurgitate its acid and spit at you, it actually, it tries to hork a loogie at you, and it just coughs at the last minute, and the acid just kind of dribbles down onto its soft underbelly and burns through some of its carapace there. Clearly, it should have been more careful. Recall.
Yep.
I
Hey,
just needed a good burp.
Dirk. There's some webbing in front of you, and the beasts in front of you seem to be tangled up a little bit, but they are getting closer.
All right, I'm going to. Is he covered at all?
Who?
This guy. There's no cover. Is there?
No, there's no cover. It's just difficult terrain.
All right, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step back and make another trick shot.
Trick shot.
All of my shots can be trick shots. It just takes a full round action. But I can move during it. Oh, wait, I didn't want to touch that. Don't read my trick shot.
That's a trick attack.
Trick
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, it's a trick attack. So I'll roll my bluff again.
Okay. Excellent. That will
Hey.
beat the DC.
I startle him.
The one that's
I,
closest to you?
Yes. I feint high and then I shoot low and get him in the. He's bringing up a block. I'm like, block it. And I'm like, eat shit. So he's now flat-footed against the attack.
Okay.
Wow.
That flat-footed still.
Unfortunately, even with the
Ah.
flat-footed and the -2 AC,
No, that is EAC.
yeah. I mean, it's still not going to matter because it's 8.
Does he get him?
So your shot goes again, unfortunately, wide, just above the
Yeah.
body through some of the
And
webbing.
and everything.
That's counting Eris's minus
Yeah.
one.
Oh, his
I
plus
have a
one.
+1.
So okay, sorry, I forgot about Eris's plus
That's
one. So
what I
that
was
is
trying to
8. So that
say.
will hit.
Hey!
Woo!
Go. So I actually
Sorry.
get 1d4
I was,
additional
like,
damage. So
trying
it is
to
7.
tell
It is
you.
7 electric non-lethal damage.
Well, you just
This is what happens when you don't
put a
listen to your
hole
wife.
through it. Well, it's non-lethal damage, right?
It's non-lethal. Don't you put a hole through it? I
Just-
specifically.
It doesn't put a hole through it, but it sort of you see it shudder a little bit, and then it falls to the ground,
Okay,
unconscious.
I do a little spin with my pistol. Sure. Trick shot. I gotta look cool.
So
Blow it off.
Nice shot.
effectively, that
Oh,
one is dead.
Thanks, Starboy.
Okay. Eris, what are you doing?
Is it close enough for me to shoot accurately?
Let me take a quick look. I
have to look at
believe
my
so.
range.
It's 35 feet, so I think that's
You could step up 5.
yeah. You could step up 5 and then shoot.
Okay.
So you could move right behind Mako and then shoot.
Okay.
Which Mako will just love that.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Michael's too distracted right now.
Where do
That's
I?
gonna be great when he does now.
Oh,
Right in the middle of combat.
Yeah. What are you doing behind me?
I hit the
Don't
thing
kidnap
next to
me.
my pistol, right?
Yeah. So if you go to attacks, oh no, you want to
Oh.
go to attacks,
Attacks.
and then there's one there for your pistol.
I see. There it is.
God damn, we are just rolling low.
Super
Yeah.
low damage, but yeah. All our weapons don't do much.
No, we all have little pistols. All of them pistols.
So
I mean, mine's lethal. But
Oh,
I-
yay! Starfinder does more damage.
I have a rifle. What are you talking about? I
Yeah.
have a two-handed gun.
Unfortunately, your shot goes
Why
wide.
must you murder?
Mako,
Is that +1 still on there? Or that was the other one.
it's a win
Oh,
plus.
plus
Oh, right.
one.
Yeah, that
I
one's
need
dead.
to check that then.
And I'll have to wait till my next turn to
No.
cast that again. Or
This
can-
one
can
doesn't
I
have
only
any
do it once?
negatives yet, so you just you miss the
Can
AC.
I only do that thing once without like?
No, you could keep doing that,
You
but
can
it
do it
takes up
again.
your action.
Yeah, so I'll wait till next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I telepathically say something, or
Yeah.
does that take an action? Okay, I think if anybody assumes they're gonna get hit by acid, we should see if we could get it to aim for the stupid collar, because I feel like the acid may have a detrimental effect on this collar.
Get in there, Mako. We believe in you.
Okay.
If you gotta get hit by acid, take it in the neck. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, hey, get out of my head!
It's going,
Jester, you're out of my head.
it's going to struggle forward
I'm already in your head.
through the webbing.
Mid battle.
And we're gonna see you're in range, you're in range, you're in range, you're not in range. Okay. Roll 1d4. Oh, Dirk.
And
This
Ricus
one's
is
coming.
here.
This one's coming for you. And again, it's going to attempt to shoot some acid at you through the webbing. Ooh, and that's gonna hit. So you take 2 acid damage.
I take 2 acid stamina.
Yeah.
Dirk Morgan is untouched.
Yeah. You know, maybe. God damn it! You taken out a cigarette and you hit your fucking
We talked about
cigarette.
6 cigarettes. Let's go.
Okay. The
it.
next one, which you guys can't currently see.
Yeah. What
The next one
What?
is popping out of this wall beside you, Mako.
No!
As he burrows out from the wall and just
You can't
dives
get
at
behind
you
the barricade.
and swings a claw at you.
So he's swinging a claw, he's not biting.
He's not throwing spit at you, so this would be against your kinetic armor class.
Okay, so no, that is this a? Let me look, because I have some weird armor because I took an enhancement.
Okay.
All right, the aversion coating grants you gain a. Oh wow, that grants you. Wow, that's a horrible wording. That's not even me. That's not even me saying this wrong. It literally says
I know.
aversion coating grants you gain a +2 bonus to AC against bite attacks. Okay, so it's just bite attacks.
Yeah, so unfortunately this is a claw attack.
All right, that's fine.
yeah.
I just wanted to double read that and make sure it was bite attack and not natural weapon attacks.
Yeah.
All right, so 13. My AC is what is my AC?
Anna, come here.
14, so it misses.
Yeah, so as it, leaps out of the wall and swings a claw at you, you just barely have time to duck underneath
Alright.
the claw and just escape a blow. And that's those 2 turns. Ta! Something just popped out of the wall and lunged at Mako over there.
I see that. Unfortunate for my angry friend.
Hey, it's fine.
5-foot burst. Good God. There, too far.
I mean, at least you got a good shot with your shotgun, being as it's right in your face.
Oh, I forgot. You know what? I forgot to do your roll for you. Oh, it didn't matter. It wasn't a 1, so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So on this one right here,
Yeah.
in the webbing,
Yeah.
a clap of thunder explodes in the cavern as I compress the air. and then release it in a. They have to reflex save or take 1d3 force or sonic damage.
That's gonna fail. Roll your D3.
Oh, I didn't have to that on the macro.
Okay.
2.
You do that, and that one explodes outward as the you manage to center the thunderous blast in the center of the creature, and he just explodes outward onto the walls and onto the webbing.
Nice.
Thankfully, your friends are kept clean because of your webbing.
And he steps back a little bit.
Yeah, we don't have anyone who's fucking melee. This is going to be interesting.
It's fine. We'll just set up behind barricades and just we'll just find cover and just shoot at them. Fuck it.
I mean,
I
I
would-
love the mental image of the battle so far. Like, they all come sprinting at us down through the halls, and we're just mowing them down before they get to us. They're trying
Kind
to.
Using
Yeah, we're trying to.
dead bodies as barricades and creating shimmery web lights.
Yeah, that's our rat for you.
I saw the feature and I had to take it. It was-
Until they start coming out of the literal walls.
Okay, so it is Sensei's turn.
So I am going to hold a telekinetic projectile action until somebody's not directly in combat with it.
So just so you know, people adjacent to an enemy do not impact your rolls.
They don't.
No,
So there's no -4?
there's no -4.
In that case,
He's so happy. I've been hurting him for months.
yes, it has. I had to wait till I got to level frickin' 6 to get rid of that.
I checked. There's no precision shot feat. So and there's no mention of it anywhere in the rules that I can find.
Something loose laying around in the room comes
Yeah.
up and flies. Oh, I
Oh
like
my
this
God.
spell a lot.
Oh, I mean, it's dead. But how?
It was in the ceiling. There was quite literally a loose stalactite in the ceiling
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know
Yeah.
why it was there. And it just came down and, well, it's blunt. So, okay, a big boulder was loose. I noticed it up there in the ceiling. And I said, well, I can't normally throw that, but maybe I could knock that one loose. And it comes down and smacks it right
And
in the head.
boys, that's going to be our first confirmed crit card, which is going to be kinetic. So it does bonus bleed damage, which is irrelevant, as the stalactite comes down and just cleaves the head off of the Kefek.
Yeah, blunt damage, so it just
Yeah.
smashes it.
Oh,
into
it's-
a
yeah,
little-
small smashes it
vial.
into pulp. I mean, I feel like it did enough damage to just override the bluntness of it.
I look up at the ceiling, like kind of squint up at like. That was
I noticed
fortuitous.
I noticed that there's rock there.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah?
it is slightly twitching.
Well, you know, it's a lot of things, Sensei.
I'll try to keep,
Hey, get out
try
of
to keep
here!
the views open.
What are you doing by me?
Are we out of? Okay, we're out.
Yeah, we're out of combat now.
I thought that went well.
Not bad, not bad.
Should we try and extract some of the acid from these bodies and see if there's any impact on...
You want acid?
Yeah, go off.
I want to see if there's any impact on this godforsaken neck prison. If it could melt this guy's clothing and its own body...
Well,
I
then be our guest.
You had
uh,
lots of little.
Perform the operation, Doctor.
So I would need a. So who rolled the life science check? That was you,
I can't.
Sensei, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can also.
So I
I
mean,
think I can also.
yeah. So if you roll life science,
Think. Let me double check.
Roll it up pretty high.
Yeah, so I mean you're okay, but I'm just waiting for Mako to roll life science.
I think I have life science.
It'll
Why
be
are
down
they
at the bottom
rolling it?
towards.
No, I don't. I have physical
Why
science.
are
I
they
don't have life
rolling it?
science.
You can roll it as well.
Oh, I was just wondering
Yep.
if there was a reason.
Yeah, I don't have life science as a skill yet.
Yeah. So you have to have at
I
least
have-
one rank in it.
I have physical science. That's what I was thinking of.
Skill is untrained. So unfortunately, you don't. You're not able to decipher this. But Sensei, yeah, I mean you've dealt with these creatures before. You know that there's a gland that secretes the acid. It's quite good at corroding metals, particularly ones that are used to corrode, are particularly ones that are used to make buildings and starships and stuff like that.
Yeah, the acid could come in handy. I can, of course, expel acid as well, but
Of course.
this might be of special kind.
I'm keeping an eye down both passages.
Yeah. So if you want to try and extract it, can you roll a survival check?
Me?
No, Sensei.
Oh.
Sorry.
I liked your cool moves.
Yeah, I mean you.
Would you like some?
It's a delicate
it's
process,
like to be
but you
cool,
managed to grab the whole sack out of each of them. So add
Actually,
3
so good
acid
when I did
sacks.
12.
I will
Shoot
have
it
to
off of
figure out
something?
what that item is for you.
And it like bounces back and hits him.
It's just this like creepy smile because he doesn't have teeth. So like the smile just it looks like
Kinda
a glowing
glows.
smiley face, like an actually smiley face emoji, a little bit with the 2 nose holes and the ear holes.
Yeah. All right. Well, there is a body down there where these came from.
Yeah, I see as well.
We could see
Probably.
if it speaks.
Probably got bites on it as well.
I'm just
Let's
gonna
go that
remove
way.
these from the map.
I mean, I can start going ahead. I'll stealth ahead.
Are you
I'm-
sneaky?
I'm very stealthy,
I'm not. I glow too much.
and I'm only giving off dim light. So
Only for an hour. You could wear a hat.
I can't turn it off. It doesn't help. It bleeds through the clothes.
I think he was talking to me.
Oh.
Yep. Let's move, guys. Let's move.
Okay. So again, as you approach this particular body, you notice that again it seems to be wearing a light blue jumper. Yeah, it's much of the same. There seems to be little teeth marks, little claw marks. Some signs of acid burns on the body.
Ah, wonderful.
Just walks up and pops a light candy in his mouth.
Do you want 90 to 100 or 1 to 10? Like 0. Yeah, 1 to 10.
Your call.
This is good, so we'll say 90 to 100.
Okay.
So far, it hasn't mattered. Yeah, I mean, much the same as the previous guy. He's panicking, trying to, he's muttering incoherently. His body even tries to like kind of twitch a little bit and shift towards where he came from a little bit. Are you patting down the body at all?
Oh, I'm not. He'll just say as he kind of just body shuffles and stuff a little bit.
Well, at least he let out his final angers. He'll rest well now. The other.
Mako, were you patting down the body at all, or?
To check the body.
Yeah. Because I'll need a perception if you check.
Mako here. Did we lose him?
Yeah. I'm looking. Get off my heels. I'm still working.
You have heels?
I'm still working on a voice for this one. It's all over the place right now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Sensei, don't go drifting off on your own, man.
I have 15 perception.
Yeah, as you're cutting him down, you find in his breast pocket a little credit stick. You immediately sort of like scan it with your stick to transfer the funds, and you get 250 credits.
Excellent.
You can decide whether or not you want to share that with people.
Let's see, do I have that? I forget, what's it called? It's sleight of hand. Yeah, sleight of hand, do you have to have that? Is that a skill that you can use untrained?
It should say on the skill sheet whether or not it requires training or not.
Oh, yeah.
It's
right.
available, so you theoretically can click it.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll tell me, you can click it and it'll tell me if the skill's untrained, just like BD.
The
Yeah,
skill
so-
is untrained.
I mean, give me a stealth check too, for the hell of it.
I'm just doing this just for fun.
Yeah.
Like, just to... Like, he's...
Yeah, I mean, Sensei, you notice as Mako, I mean, pretty much everybody notices as Mako pockets a credit stick. Mako, you managed not to drag the body around towards you to make it super obvious, but yeah.
Gotcha. If anyone says anything, does anyone say anything?
Sure, yeah. Nice find.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. We can share this once we get back to the top. It's pointless to do this right now.
You could buy more popcorn.
I'm not buying fucking popcorn. I found dehydrated food off the last body. I'm good for a while. I used to live months off this shit. It's delicious.
Popcorn wasn't bad. It was made of salt, carbohydrates, starch, various other components. Not bad.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Was it good?
Seems to
10
circle
feet.
around. Yeah, it was
10
Thank you for
10 feet
showing me
apart
that.
from me.
Yeah, no
I-
problem.
I've never had that before.
Oh, yeah, try lots of new stuff. You're paying, though.
I think Mako's bad.
Yeah, Mako's paying. Agreed.
Hey, I didn't say anything about paying for anything. Stop trying to make me pay for shit.
They'll take all the money.
I said I'll fucking
Otherwise,
divvy up
we're
later.
going to call you daddy and come get it from you.
I'll divvy up later. It's pointless to do in these fucking caves right now.
Try being a little quieter.
So a couple people could see this in view now. There appears to be some remains on the far side of the cave, away from where you guys are currently walking. These,
I don't see anything on the map if I'm supposed to.
I don't see anything either.
I might have it on the wrong layer. Let me.
Got on the wrong
Yeah,
layer.
I've got it on the wrong layer. I'm sorry. I apologize. This
All
is
the
what
layer.
happens when you start creating the maps with a free account, and then you decide, I'll splurge for a plus.
Now
Oh,
I
buddy!
see something.
Oh God!
There's some bones
Yep.
directly ahead.
This body is quite a bit different than the rest. There appears to be It's been here for quite a bit longer because it's mostly bones right now. There's a few tatters of fabric left on the body. They appear to be, from what color remains, to be dark blue.
Weren't the others light blue?
Last two had skin.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get this close, I guess, and start just lifting up the pieces, whatever's less than 10 pounds or one bulk. It just starts floating around. And if it's just bones, you just kind of slide off to the side.
Yeah, so as you go to pick up the bones, there's a couple things that sort of just like tumble out of the bones as you're picking up the bones, which are an obvious thing to sort of see from the distance that you're at. Can you roll? Is that the perception that you just rolled?
No, that was for the sleight of hand. I can roll.
Yes. So can you roll perception again?
Sure. I gotta move all this stuff to my shortcut bar. I see everything.
Yeah. So you see a glint of what you seem to be some sort of gem. You also see a little bit of silver as that falls. That also falls to the ground where the body currently is shown on the map.
So anything less than 10 pounds that looks like it's something is interesting starts floating towards me.
Yeah. So floating towards you is a low quality gem. I don't think there's a specific value associated with it. There's also a computer tier 1, a self-healing pot, and a shout rifle.
Self-healing pot?
Yes.
And a what?
A shout rifle.
Shout rifle. Okay. There's some interesting stuff, but it kind of just floats to me. I see the pot, and so I'll go ahead and detect on it. Magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's not emitting any sort of a magic.
Detect magic says that it's just more than just magic, I think.
I mean,
including effects and items, actions.
So how about this? I'll read the description to you because I'm pretty sure this isn't a magical item.
Okay. That's
so it's used for cooking or warming up food. This large metal pot is equipped with 4 sealed nodes containing a variety of chemicals. When the pot is activated, these chemicals combine, creating a chemical reaction that heats the contents of the pot without needing additional power. A dial on the side of the pot enables you to adjust the pot's temperature by controlling how much of those chemicals interact with one another. A self-healing pot is typically large enough to hold and heat a maximum of 10 gallons. So it's basically like a portable stove.
Okay.
You all could cook and eat the bugs if you were still hungry.
Quite honestly, it's not something I need if anybody wants this.
I mean, the shout rifle is a weapon.
I had the popcorn earlier.
Yeah, but you said it's a rifle, right?
It's a rifle.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with a rifle.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye down the way.
Put it here. Give it over here. I'll carry it. Not really my thing.
It's naturally into his hands.
Nah, he won't use this thing. It's only got a range of 30 feet. I looked it up real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Basically like a megaphone.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
Does anybody want this self-healing pot?
I mean, got my own med kit, but I say healing.
Well, no, self-healing
Food.
pot. I think it's for cooking.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's for cooking.
What?
Well, I could.
What do
pretty
you
good
like
cook.
to cook?
It wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
Although we'd have a mess hall.
Who knows when
Well-
we're getting out of this cave again.
Well, if we ever leave this place like you guys have been talking about, this would be wonderful to cook food with.
Oh, you coming with us, Mako?
Well, who's strong? Who can carry a lot of stuff?
I can carry things.
So I'll float the pot
Says
over
the
to
twig
you.
boy in the corner.
You probably have.
You're bigger than two of me.
You're bigger than two of me.
How tall are you?
I'm only not you, but Navarre's taller than two of me. I'm 3'9". So that's a little bit over. That's like 7 feet.
I'm 6'8".
Oh, okay. Then you're almost two. You're almost two of me. Hey!
You're way more than two of me. Let's go.
He just kind of, you know how
There's three of you.
Not quite.
if you only ever have one backpack strap or just like one sack or a garbage bag and you throw it over your shoulder, that's how he carries this thing.
Are you taking a look at the
At what?
Are you taking a closer look at the computer? Because there was also the tier 1 computer in that.
You're cutting out. I'm sorry.
You're cutting in and out.
For the computer?
Yeah. Is this any better or no?
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there was.
Okay.
I can look at the computer.
So there's a tier 1 computer that was in that loot as well.
Oh, there was a tier 1?
Yeah. Are you taking a closer look at that?
Sure.
Okay. So as the little computer is almost like a little data pad, floats towards you. You take it in your tentacle and give it a turn over once or twice. You see a symbol, one that you maybe recognize. This symbol.
Okay.
Flipping over, so that is on the back of the apparent data pad. On the other side, there is a. It appears to be just sort of like a black screen. You tap it a couple times. Doesn't really do anything or respond.
AI, can you interface with this? That's telepathically. I speak to AI.
Yes.
AI, can you do anything with this?
Scanning.
Please do so.
It's going to. It's going to unlock some of your stuff. Do you
Okay.
want me to share it with the group or not?
Sure. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm not gonna play hidden here.
Okay. So
I just got kicked out for some reason. Hang on, let me see if I can get back in.
Because
Yeah.
you thought you were going to tell us the truth. Not ever, Mark. What character is ever? What is this character? This is not you. Your last three characters have been extremely evasive.
Nope. No, I play every character different. If you guys
Oh
ever
yeah,
noticed.
I totally agree. But
I play every one of them differently.
oh, for sure.
So it connects to the computer that you already have in your possession is able to connect to the device that you have before you. The screen does light up. Unfortunately, it's odd. It seems to just be a bunch of zeros on the screen. It does, however, unlock some of the entries in essentially the little codec that you do have. And I should have typed this up, but I can read it out to you. Quickly scanning over the new text that you have unlocked, it seems that this sign is somehow connected to a civilization that's, as far as you are aware, you've never heard of these people before, and they are called the Enlightened. There are several mentions about, finding peace through knowledge and truth is a central belief of this sort of theological empire that used to exist at one point, it seems.
Cult.
You sound like nice people.
Okay, and so I'll say, the white one has left me information. The symbol has meaning. We should keep an eye out for it more.
What?
The civilization is something that he is pointing us to.
Who?
Who? The
Yeah,
dominant
who?
dreamer. The one. When we were one.
Huh?
All right.
I get it. it.
Thank you, Sensei.
This could
Am
be
I
very
missing
important.
Am I missing something over here?
Well, let me think about it more. We'll talk about it more when we have time. This is very important. This is very, very important.
Let's finish this before we. Let's just
Find this way out of here, or if there even is one. Looks like they must have just died.
I see another dead body.
Well, we still have to fix the problem with the power, right? It might not just be these bugs, but damage they've caused, perhaps.
The body that you see, Mako, your sense of direction would remind you that that's the dead body that you crossed before.
Hey, it's the same dead body.
You have just gone in a little bit of a circle. Not the one that you used as a shield.
Yeah. That's the one I stole the credit from.
Wait, this
Come around
the way
in a
we
big
went
circle.
last time, Derek.
Well, this is the only way we've come in a big circle, haven't we?
We haven't gone this way.
We haven't gone this way.
Yeah.
Good eye, Sensei.
So is this a new body?
No.
It's the same
No.
one.
That's the one I used as a barricade.
Yeah, so as you go up to that one, it's turned on its side. There's a
Stay
couple
with
of
us
rocks
here in the
loosely
Oneness or
stacked on
something,
top of it.
Sorry, I just get a little lost in caves.
Yeah, you've been seeming real down. You all right?
Follow Dirk. Dirk seems to know where he's going.
I'll be better when we're back in the atrium. And when it's tomorrow.
But slow down.
Oh, yeah. You see another dead body in light blue overalls. This one, although the last two appeared to be humans, this one appears to be a different humanoid.
Does anyone remember how many people they said went missing?
How many what? Sorry, you cut out too.
How many people from the science and security team went missing? Because the one was the skeleton, so it was either rapidly decomposed or it's been there for a while.
I don't think they told us. They just told us there was a team.
Okay.
But yeah, that didn't seem to be part of this.
So the science team went missing. I don't know that they mentioned the quantity. But we're a team of 5.
Yeah. So did they add reinforcements or are we a replacement?
They said 2 other people went missing as well.
Yeah.
So as far as you could recall, nobody so far has mentioned specific numbers, but they did say that the science security team went missing, and there was a couple other inmates that went missing, or prisoners. And I apologize for the squeaker.
Our dog is playing with her toys and running around the basement.
I'll see if anything levitates off of this, or if it's all solid, then I'll suggest somebody goes up and looks at it.
Okay, so again, you're unable to move the body. Can I get because it's more of a it's
more
not,
than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Right.
Are people?
I'll start to detect magic.
Okay. Yeah. Again, you don't see any magic.
Except for time.
Yeah, except for Ka. If he's casting that spell again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he bends down. Rest with the light. And feeds him a light candy.
You have to walk up to him first to do that.
I'm adjacent to him.
Oh yeah, you are.
This time, the creature is making mumblings. I mean, based off the mumblings, it does sound like he's quite stressed. But it's I don't think it's a language that you have.
Telepathically
I
saying
only know
stop.
common.
Yeah, so it's not common. He's not mumbling in common.
Maybe respond to that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
respond
you
to
can.
telepathic conversation. So, what did you say, Sensei?
Stop.
What was from?
Something down. There's another one of those creatures down the hall.
So hold on,
Left.
stop
Nope.
moving.
Well,
I,
you know what I'm doing.
I couldn't understand him, but hopefully he's resting.
Just make a roll. Whether or not it's you.
Me? You want yourself?
You were sneaking, so yeah.
Yeah,
was definitely
I mean, you can roll stealth if you want to be sinking. Yeah, I mean that beats that. So, okay, I'm going to get everybody to roll initiative. So
Initiative, you said?
yeah, we're gonna roll initiative, and you guys are gonna have a surprise round.
For what?
Yeah, you got your cutoff. You got your cutoff high enough that it's getting.
Yeah, you got to bring your threshold down.
Okay, I actually don't have anything fiddling with that. You know what? I know what's happening. It's the fan on our fireplace.
Ah,
Oh, it's tricking out your. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah.
yeah.
Because it's background noise, so it like gets up in my.
There's no noise. It's not on
Or
there.
maybe it's your
I think it's the
your laptop.
not the fireplace.
Okay, let's try.
That's okay. It's okay. We just, I hate to ask you to repeat things. That's all.
No, it's okay. It's in a different space. I'm normally in my office. This is our like downstairs living area, so that we can sit across from each other. Is that better, or am I still cutting out?
You're good right now.
Okay, let me know if it starts again. Okay. I didn't have the turn order thing open.
Start over.
Enter us manually.
Oh, it's still put us in.
It had.
Oh no, it was from
that's
the
okay.
last encounter because I didn't remove it.
We get to do it again.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's where you want to be anyway.
Yeah, it is. I like being last.
Oh, I mean,
Select your character, then roll. Remember.
yeah.
Select your icon, then roll.
I rolled the exact same thing as last time, so it works out.
You have to roll initiative.
I did before.
Yeah, I didn't have the turn order thing open, so you'll have to roll again.
Okay, 1 second.
It's about the same.
Sorry,
Order,
guys.
at least.
I'll try to be more on top of that turn order.
Nah, you're good, man. Take your time.
Good.
It takes time to get used to this shit, man.
I did better this time, so I don't care.
I see.
That's what I said too. I was like, all right.
Oh, somebody did
Oh.
good.
Okay, yeah.
Did he see me? Is this fight starting?
We get sneak attack.
Ooh.
Yeah, so everybody's gonna get. Oops, shit. Let me just.
Or
Oh,
surprise.
I gotta
surprise.
sort it anyway.
I don't see you though. Like, are we actually? We don't have like time to like set this up or anything.
This is your one round to. Or actually,
Okay.
you know what? They failed the perception checks.
That's my thought. Are we
So-
just not able to just
Yeah.
kind
So
of trying to do it?
yeah. So we'll keep going until they notice you. How about that? So it's that turn. So Dirk, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay here. Hold my action. I'm in a good spot.
I'm assuming you mean to shoot anything that comes at you.
Si, senor.
Okay.
Pistol is out.
Eris, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hang back here, pistol out until.
I
might move
telepathically
forward a little
Pointed what direction they were. Gave instructions to where they were at.
bit.
Or
Sorry.
the one I see, at least. Oh, you're good.
Okay. Mako, what are you doing? You hauling bodies around?
Not this turn. Next turn, yes. But this turn, my move action is going to be to activate. Well, I am actually going to wait until everyone does their turn. I will put myself last in initiative for our team. Let everyone else get into position. 'Cause my intention is to activate my combat tracking and then shoot the one I see.
Okay, so you want to move after Ta?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let everyone else get into a position where they feel good, though.
Okay. Your order. Sensei.
I will cast my Force Ward again. They last a minute. And just kind of float back here, kind of in a central location. Right here, I'll say.
Okay.
I'm
We're
supposed to be the furthest back person.
Are you?
You're supposed to be the
think
front.
I'm trying to put you in the front.
No,
We're
I
gonna
have a
Shotgun. Nice try, sniper. We're getting you with a shotgun. You're getting up there.
I have a gun that shoots 90 feet away. I'm supposed to be the furthest person away.
You get the best AC, I think. So
Okay. Ta, it's your turn.
I have a +1 to my AC for my armor. I don't have a great AC.
How far? I asked
Uh,
to
Same
Sensei.
see then.
I will tell you, it is the one I saw is 70 foot from me in that location. In that direction. Oops, hang on. I didn't have the show on.
Too far.
In that direction.
Oh, in that direction. Then I would have moved to here if that's cool. James. I thought he had said it was here that way.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I move over here, and then I'm gonna ready an action for Infinite Worlds if I see an enemy.
Okay.
My cone's like out along here, so
Hey. Mako, it's back to you because you're at
Okay.
the bottom of the turn order.
Move action. I'm activating combat tracking.
Okay.
Boom. Standard action. I'm going to shoot the damn one that I see. I'm shooting this one right here.
Okay. Yeah. So
Huh?
roll.
No one told him not to shoot.
No, fine with you.
Attacks. Boom.
That's going to hit for a whopping one
damage.
as I press the button. Where am I? I pressed a button on my numpad and I didn't have numlock on, and now I'm somewhere on the map.
Where have you gone? Oh.
On a journey. There we go. Okay, I mean, unfortunately, that's going to alert with a loud bang the presence of you guys. So it happens to be that Kefek's turn next, and he is going to. If he moves here, how far is that from me? You, just out of range. You lucky son of a gun.
I see him when he's there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So he's definitely going to go there. So that triggers your held action.
Okay.
Jared, can you? So we'll do it in turn order. So Jared, are you able to see him right now or no?
No,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not able to see. Oh, yeah, right there.
Dirk.
I am able to see him.
Yeah. So your shot goes off first.
Shot.
That is going to hit.
Hey.
Hey, 2 electrical energy damage, non-lethal.
Okay.
Just sounds so.
None.
It just sounds so underwhelming.
I know. Well, we're like first level characters.
Yeah.
I know. It's just like it takes so long to say
Okay.
for such little damage.
Are you doing a 10-foot radius again, Ta? Or-
Yeah, 10-foot radius burst. Yeah,
Ah, shoot.
like right in front of this, like that general area. This general somewhere in here.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. My window's in
Yeah.
the way.
Like, so it's in his way for sure, and so
Yeah.
that it is gonna,
I'm just
as the
my
filaments
thing
Filaments
is
of light. I thought of another good analogy for it. It's like when you see all like the laser beams in a smoky, dark room. It's like that, but with strands of white light. Just fill the area like it's a disco waiting to happen.
so painful. It's like there we go. So like there or one to the left.
So like one more left. One more left, one more up.
Okay.
Yep, right there. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Did anybody else have a held action?
Nope.
Okay. So I mean, seeing that it's going to keep moving 20 feet that way. Okay. Oh shit. Now I've got stuff stacked in the wrong location. Okay. Dirk, it's your turn.
All right. Without moving, I'll do my trick shot from here.
Excellent.
Oh. Or yeah. So the trick shot. Yeah, I could take 2 shots instead. I suspect.
Yeah.
No.
No, unfortunately, you
Well,
are not
fire.
able to pull off your trick shot.
All right. Some days be like that, man. Some days be like that, man. You know, I'm just gonna go over here behind this rock that I found myself behind.
Yeah. Ooh, no, sorry. That's. Oops. That is going to hit
Hey,
for 1 damage again.
We're hitting it, but we're not doing much damage.
Okay. Eris, you're up.
Sorry?
It's your turn.
I can't see anything yet, can
Yep. So you can move forward.
I feel like there's not much I can do. I'm not our best weapon here. I guess I can move a little closer.
Okay. Sensei.
I have to 5 foot up. 30, I think. Let me see exactly where I go. No, I wouldn't have gone there. I'll get right there behind somebody. It's floating right behind you. Are there any loose stones laying around?
Yep, there's plenty of loose stones lying around on the floor, sort of loosely hanging off the wall, the ceiling. Yeah, you're gonna chuck a rock at it, and it's gonna make a good-sized dent in its carapace shell.
Okay, that's my turn. Now, as a reminder for these things, in this game, sorry for game rules, if you stop and take a 10-minute rest, you get all your spells back, right?
You don't get your
work?
spells back, but you get all your stamina back.
Okay, stamina, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm good.
Yeah. So as long as you don't cut into wounds, or your HP, I should say, it's pretty quick to bounce back.
Okay. But so far, I've just been using the L0 spells, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Cantrips.
Nobody has held actions, right? Because we're gonna get another one coming at you. Ta, is your turn.
Okay. Oh, this is just a little too far. Well, that's okay. He'll do it anyway. As a burst of acid. If I can do it. Happens right here around this one. Sorry, fire, not acid. Burst of fire.
Okay.
He has to reflex save. DC 13 or take 3 damage.
Takes 3 fire damage.
Yes. As I sort of just release the energy within his own body.
Yep. So, I mean, it's not a pleasant smell, but everybody's smelling it. It smells like the worst piece of garbage on fire, and it looks like that. The one of them is definitely like smoldering on the inside. Hey, Mako, what are you doing?
All right. Move action. Move that body right here. Barricade.
You and your corpse forts.
Yeah.
Just grab the corpse.
I
and
love
put
the
it right
corpse
there.
bodies. I think they're fantastic.
All right. Now he's taking a shot that he's been firing at. Boom. 1 damage.
Boom! 1 damage, but that's with the fire damage that was already applied to it. That's enough to
We did it!
to put a bullet between its eyes.
We
And,
killed them with our 1 damages combined.
Wow.
That's how you do it, one at a
Unfortunately,
time.
if you thought the smell was foul before, it's even worse now that there's a little tiny hole that smell can sneak out of the exoskeleton as it slumps to the floor. Okay,
And that's my turn.
that guy's gone. Which one's that? That one. Okay. Pew. Boom.
I love how this barricade feature's already working out.
It's working great.
Okay. Dirk, it's your turn.
Just give me dead body. Just give me dead
Trick
body.
shot!
Yeah, trick shot.
Should I at this point?
That's like,
I rather look at 13 to get it. Could just take 2 shots. Would it be a -4? Yeah, I'll do my trick shot. Trick shot. No.
Unfortunately, it misses.
Well,
That's
that's
the
not
bluff.
well,
Well,
attack.
That's the bluff.
Yeah, the bluff misses. That will hit. It'll do
Hey.
2 non-lethal.
2 energy damage.
Blink, blink, blink.
Non-lethal.
Blink, blink, blink.
Non-lethal.
I think that only matters if it's the last hit. Okay.
Non-lethal.
Eris, actually.
I'm trying not to kill anything.
Can I get close enough? Like, is this thing within 60 feet to like add my morale?
It is, but can you see it?
I don't know. I can see it on the map. Like it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You
Okay.
can see it.
Uh,
Somebody's providing you light, so
yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember
There
where
we go.
that is though. Where my thing is.
So that's just this get
Plus
'em,
1.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be +1 to everybody's attack rolls until their next turn.
Okay.
Hey,
Huzzah.
Sensei. You can also move if you want, up to 30 feet.
I gotta put this away because I was looking for my thingy. I'll get.
okay. I'm 5 foot up. Oops. Where am I at? Oh. Shoot. No, I can't 5 foot up. Doesn't matter. It's 5 or not. Alright, I gotta yeah, I'll move so I'm within range. Cause it's oh wait, no, it's 25 foot. Wait, no, is it 30 foot range? 25 foot range. And okay, I'm gonna move one more. And throw a rock. Miss. That's my turn.
Yes, that
Who
will.
believes in your rock?
Yes.
It's the free, you know.
You hear it sort of
I
clatter
didn't
to the ground past the Kefak. It's this one's turn. Yep, it's gonna be that move, and then this one is going to. Is somebody within range? Yes. No. No. Sensei, unfortunately,
No.
you have stepped within range of the creature, and it's going to attempt to lob a hoagie at you, and spit some acid at you. So that's versus your energy armor class.
Yeah, that will hit.
So take 2 damage.
I will
Acid.
reflex it. Boom, bomb. Off goes the two damage.
Yeah. You lose that spell.
Yeah, I don't get it back till I do a 10-minute rest.
Okay. Ta, it is your turn.
Ta steps up. And he gets the lightning shock unless he reflexes.
Well, that's a pretty good tactic.
Because their reflexes
Fail.
are beautiful.
Lightning shock. Roll your dice.
Really good.
Do it correctly. 3 electricity damage.
Yeah, it definitely is has shuddered at that attack, but it's unfortunately still standing.
That's all I got.
Okay. Mako.
Mako, move action. Combat tracking on this one now.
Okay.
And he pulls back the receiver, chucks out the old cartridge, putting in another bullet. Boom!
So cool.
Boom.
Nice shot.
5 damage this time.
Yeah.
Wow, look at him, majestic.
And
Mm.
you hear a splat. I can't tell if you were in vision or not, but you definitely you've heard that sound before, and it's the sound of a pretty big exit wound as the back of this one's skull is blown out, and it has died. But it is now this one's turn. And it will step forward out of the wall, crawl onto the ground in front of
Another
it.
wall bastard.
These stupid fucking wall and creatures.
Unfortunately,
Yeah. We don't have tremor sense yet.
Nope. Unfortunately, that is both of its move actions. So, Dirk.
And now we all turn and shoot it.
Dirk's gonna spook it with a laser beam.
Yes, you do successfully.
All right, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna kick off the wall over Ta's head, man.
Oh, that's like a little Yoda move.
Roll your attack.
All
That
right.
is some Yoda shit.
Extra D4, right?
Ta-
No.
Oh, the attack
right.
sucks.
Having a good
So-
footed.
It's all that acrobatics you did.
Yeah. Even with it being flat-footed, unfortunately, you tried to be too fancy. You tried to run up the wall a little bit.
Who have I
and
become?
you lost your footing at the last second, and you started to slide down, and your hand just pulled the trigger, and it went
But
wide.
you looked really cool.
I didn't look cool. Don't look at me.
For a second, you looked very cool. Eris, it's your turn.
Well, I'm still laughing at the other Dirk. And I have a pistol, and he's really close to me, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot him.
Yep.
I'm gonna take just a normal shot.
Yeah.
It's attack, right?
Yeah. Attack and then click on the
Yeah.
one for the pistol. Unfortunately,
No!
even though it's standing right in front of you,
Yeah,
your
I'm
hand
not-
shakes a little bit as you go to pull the trigger. I mean, you're not used to combat. And yeah, the shot goes wide.
Great.
What have we done?
Sensei.
That one's pretty damn close, but
Yeah.
I'll just kind of move back a little bit. And
Or
there
you could
seems
kill
like
it.
there's some think there's some stones laying around here.
Oh yeah, there's probably a wrist.
Maybe. Let's see if there's one hanging above its head or not. I'm not sure or not.
Don't him.
I mean,
Nope.
you reach out your
There's
feelings.
there's that little pebble there that Dirk knocked loose on his wall climb.
Oh,
I grabbed that and flung it, but I was like,
this is the most pathetic attack sequence ever. We had like failed
Unfortunately,
acrobatics. We had failed acrobatics, a shot from 10
Yeah.
feet away that missed, and then like a little pebble that flicked him in the head.
I intentionally kicked the pebble too for him.
Yeah.
I kicked it up in the air for him, and then I missed, and then he missed.
I tried to use that pedal,
Yeah.
but that one didn't work
So-
very well.
No, we'll
Sen-
try again next time.
Sensei, you really felt like you've grown in power, and that surely you could have whipped that tiny pebble at a high enough speed to have it act like a bullet. But unfortunately, it hits the carapace, the exoskeleton of this creature, and just bounces off to the side.
Maybe a bigger rock next time.
Yeah.
I need bigger feet.
Oop. It's this one's turn. I accidentally advanced it twice. So
I mean, there's a
in-
variety of bullets
great
lodged into
tradition,
the wall that you could pull out.
there is another one that pops out of the wall directly beside you, Eris.
Fuck off.
That was its single move as it tunnels out of the wall. So it is going to try to swing one of its claws at you as it tries
Of course it
to
is.
swat the pistol out of your hand. Ooh, is that going to hit?
I don't
Oh,
know. How do I
man,
tell?
that's-
I believe
Eris.
that will hit. If you go to the defenses tab, I believe your AC, and you look at your AC, it should be 13. So 18 is higher. So you take 2 slashing damage. So if
Can't do
you
some
click
sort of
on your,
fancy dodge here.
so if you double click on the top here,
Yeah.
and then if you click on the green, and then just make it a
No.
Say
a 4.
-2.
Yeah. And then it is going to be the other Kefek's turn, because they are nicely stacked right up against each other,
Of
I
course they
believe.
are.
Or is that no, that's the wrong one. So I can delete that one out of turn order. So Ta, it is your turn. 2 of these creatures have wormed their way out of the wall and appear to be attempting to attack you.
What
and
kind
your
of
friends.
demon cave are you safest in the middle of the
See.
room? Treating you. Or behind the
It
dead
seems
corpses?
like they need some fire.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something really
Targeting.
strange, Tom. Like,
Targeting this left one, but it's a 5-foot radius burst. It's going to both of them. So
Yeah.
they both need to make reflex saves, and it does roll the damage there. It just doesn't roll it black for some reason. So they both take 1 fire damage.
No, that says caster level rolling 1 equals 1.
No, below it.
Oh,
it's
oh,
yours
di-
damage.
oh!
I don't
And
know why I
that,
rolled a D2 though. So
yeah, it's telling me it's a D2.
whatever.
So they both
So that's
take
what I typed.
3 fire damage.
Yeah. Okay. I have the testing. Yep. Okay. Now it rolls correct.
I don't know why it's not highlighting in blue.
I don't know either.
Or black, sorry.
I moved behind some.
Mako. 2
Oh,
creatures have popped out of the wall closer to you.
Behind each other.
We're not tanks.
No. So it looks like they both got hurt equally.
My
Yeah.
vote is you take out the one right next to me. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Give her
The
both.
one within like clawing distance would be good.
So combat tracking. This one is my move action.
Okay.
And now I'm going to shoot it.
That's going to hit.
Oof. Nice hit. That's a nice rifle.
I'm starting to get used to these things.
And as it swings its claw at Eris, you manage to just, again, like your hunting rifle's doing pretty good here. It blows out the creature's stomach, and acid just kind of pools down onto the floor as it slumps back against the wall.
Ah, good old Ruby. Protect me again.
Yep.
Nice shot, Mako.
But we're... which one's that? That's the one that's still alive! So I can get rid of the other one. What's in range?
Me.
I love this
You're in
image
range.
of this
You're in range.
this rat just poking
You're
his
in
head out
range,
every
you're
once in a
not
while
in
past his dead body.
You're using it to prop up.
Sensei, yeah. It's going to attempt to throw some acid spit at you again. Not knowing that the other failed.
That one will hit.
2 acid damage.
Cute.
Dirk.
Do a flip.
Thankfully, you didn't.
All right, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna kick you another rock, man.
Okay.
So, man, I really gotta hit that bluff check. Hold on, my character sheet opened real tiny. I
Yeah.
gotta hit this corner. Oh dear, I can't get the corner.
It just
I had
sized
it for a
this
second. Oh, it's such a small window. Oh, my fingers hurt now. Okay, I'm just gonna close it.
What have you
Oh, that
done?
didn't do it.
What did you do?
Oh, hey, I got it. It was really small, and I couldn't grip the little corner to pull the page down. All right. Let's do this. Ka-chow! Damn it.
No.
Nice. Oh, no, bluff 17 doesn't bluff.
No, it's 20 plus the.
CR20. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
But I mean,
I'll
you
also
do get like a lot of bonus damage if you make it.
Yeah, I'll start getting it way more consistently too, and I can do it every round. But I do get a shot. Ka-chow!
Yeah.
I didn't use that rock though.
Sparks.
I kind of started going up the wall, and I was like, I'm not feeling it this time. I just jumped off and pow.
As your shot makes connection with the.
I didn't have the momentum.
Yeah, as the shot makes contact with the Quebec, it definitely sort of shudders in place and can't. It looks like it's trying to move a little bit forward, but just can't. Eris, it is your turn.
I guess I will try and shoot this thing next to me.
Okay.
It's gone so well the last few times.
Roll that attack roll.
Hey.
Woo!
Thanks,
You managed to take out one of its primary legs that it's standing on. with
Excuse
your
me,
pistol.
one leg? My god.
So it is now quite lopsided.
Well,
in its
when you
stance,
pick up an object and telepathically throw it, you can use its own leg.
and there's
beat
quite
it
a
over the
bit of blood oozing out of it.
Okay.
Sensei.
All right. Leg looks like a nice weapon, so
yeah,
I'll
beat it over the
telepathically
head
throw the
with its
leg.
own leg.
That was a really bad idea, by the way. A really, really, really bad idea.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Reattaches it to the creature.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'm helping, right?
Uh-huh.
all right.
Why don't these things die?
Oh boy. Right on the funny bone. So you take half weapon damage. So you take, we'll round up. So you take three bludgeoning damage. And you move one step down the dexterity poison track. I mean, I'll look that up to see what it is because I didn't think that.
I just gotta heal, right?
Yeah, you basically just have to heal. Which I mean,
All right.
I'm assuming after this, you guys are gonna heal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Damn, Sensei, our coordination's just not on today.
No.
I should have used the rock.
That's
Yeah,
all good.
I picture like you meant to throw the lake at it, but somehow you hit yourself in the head
Yeah.
with the.
Yeah.
I mean, you did need to like pull it back in order to get
Right.
enough speed to throw it in, and you misjudged how close it was to you, and it kind of slapped you in the face, and then you dropped it. Ta.
Well, burn.
Yeah, I mean, it's half damage, right? I mean it. Oh shit, that's the
it
wrong button.
negates it entirely.
Oh, it negates it entirely. Okay,
13
well,
or
we'll see what this roll is.
Yeah.
Oh, so you try to set it on fire, but it somehow manages to resist you. Steps out of the way where you were casting it just in time. Mako.
Alright, Hookshanks.
Combat tracking the last one, and then just reloading that rifle and just taking another shot.
There you go.
Again,
That's gonna do it.
yeah, you basically completely disintegrated its chest cavity, and there's just a giant hole there as it finally topples over face first into the ground.
Not too bad.
And that, my friends, is where combat ends.
All right. So do I actually need to just do a heal check, or do I need a spell, or what
Yeah.
do I need to?
So at this point in time, I think. So what Mark's looking to do is he's wanting to spend 10 minutes to do basically a short rest where you'll recover all of your stamina. What you have to do is you have to spend one of your resolve points.
I do.
Yeah, so you decrease one of your resolve points by 1, and then you get your stamina back. And
Okay.
take
What
10
about the next thing? Do I need to do something for that?
I have a med kit. Can I attend to him? Should we actually just roleplay this next time?
Yeah, I think we'll leave it off here.
No, let's do it now. I'm fine.
Oh, you know me. I'm just gonna want to roleplay camp for a while.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So like, if I'm gonna be like medikitting you, we should do it next time.
And med kits are to treat deadly wounds, so that's to bounce you back from HP damage.
Oh, so that won't work.
But you just do a heal check, I think, and you can.
That is also for HP points. To restore stamina, it's a resolve point and 10 minutes
Okay.
as a short rest. So you should have more than one resolve point. You should have like
Oh, none of us have actually taken any damage. We've just lost some stamina.
yeah.
That's true. Okay.
Okay.
Todd does not use a resolve. He's fine.
So
Yeah,
He begins pacing around in the dark.
Yeah.
Nervously.
No more caves for Ta. We aren't taking cave jobs after we get out of prison.
yeah.
Or indoor jobs. Ta, you really fucking sober.
I just don't like caves. I'm fine with being here. The help. We should just make sure, we get back up sooner than later.
I just lean
If we
against.
can.
As we're taking like our 10-minute thing, I haven't taken anything. I'm just going to lean against the corpse and just start eating some of that dehydrated food.
This fucking rat man we brought with us.
Yeah.
He's fucking killing me.
And I can use the resolve if you want me to, but I have a thing called healing touch, where I can just use 10 minutes to heal up to 5 hit points.
But that's not hit points, not stamina.
Okay, so the stamina is different. So nobody's got any hit point damage. That's what that's for.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. And then I should have, 4 or 5 resolve points, I think.
Yeah.
Or +1 for some reason, I think.
It'll be 1 plus your modifier for whatever your primary skill is. I believe for Mystics it's Wisdom.
Yeah, it's 3. It's 4 for sure, but I thought I had 1 extra someplace, but I'll have to go back and figure that out if I actually have that, or if that was something I was working on.
Yep. Well, I'm just going. So yeah, as the last one falls, you begin to sort yourself out a little bit, taking a few moments to rest before continuing forward into the caves. Okay. So at this time, thank you for joining us. If you were watching, we'll be back again in 2 weeks' time to continue the adventure in space. Safe journeys, my friends.